Hi, Jason. I was giving the cat some treats before I popped over here just so it would be a little bit calmer for the start of stream. But how you doing, friend? I realized I forgot Kleenex. I'll be right back. Okay, now I'm back. But how are you doing? How are things going? I hope not too bad. I hope you were able to enjoy some of the cooler weather we had today. That was nice. It wasn't awful. Try and get my chair pulled in. But it's Friday. It's Friday, you guys. Very happy. We can go into the weekend now, and I got some work done, and I'm gonna work on getting stuff packed, and then uh yeah, it's kind of I'm still busy, but it's getting there. And I went and got the hair I got my hair touched up today, so this is all fresh right now. And so you went out on a bike ride, saw a few raindrops, but it was great. Oh, not too bad then. Yeah, we got some rain up here. I didn't know when. It was sometime this afternoon though. I went outside and it was like, oh shit, it rained at some point. You're taking off for the cabin on Sunday? Nice. That will be fun. Are you gonna be up there you're gonna be up there all week, right? Hmm. Trying to think. What can I chat about right now? I don't know. My brain's kind of dead. I'm thinking I might just throw us into game and we'll catch up as my brain does. And so I think we'll just go ahead and do that because I was like, yeah, let's stream. And then my brain is doing brain stuff, something like that. But hiking birthday, yeah, okay. So you're doing your birthday peak hike on Wednesday and then coming back. Oh, okay. So I wasn't sure if birthday peak hike was going to be up around the cabin or not. So that's what I was thinking. Hello, Frey Bean. You want to jump over? As long as you can lay down on the desk, but you did just get a squeeze up treat. I did give you a squeezy treat just to try and help with the immediate need of treats. Is that okay? I think that's okay. She'll jump up here and get fur all over the place. You're gonna go back in September for okay. That makes sense. Yeah, taking a real vacation for sure. That's what I'm gonna do, like a pseudo-ish vacation, where I'm gonna take off for Dragon Con on Wednesday, get back after the weekend, and then I'm gonna do like partial work from home and stay at home for the rest of the week, just so I can just have a little bit of like just downtime, decompression time from being in such a social event. Um, but also be able to just focus and make sure I get caught up in all of my work and everything. And especially today, I just got an email from our CPA and she was like, "Hey, can you go through this list of depreciation assets and let me know which ones are still there or what we need to add?" I'm like, "Okay, cool." So I was looking through it and I'm like, "I don't know what half of this furniture is, much less like how to identify it." So I'm gonna be like, do my best. Just do my best, man. But got that just today, and I'm like, okay, I leave on Tuesday, and I need to do a run through training with purchasing manager to make sure that he's comfortable enough with running email statements and the one time sensitive inventory report on that Sunday. But I am going to take my laptop though, just in case if something comes up and I do have to log in. Um, I will do that at least. So, but Try and keep it as minimal as possible. Hello, ma'am. You were very pretty. You didn't need to get down from the tower. You were nice and cozy up there. But it's all okay. It'll be I'm not as stressed as I was trying to get ready for Denver Fan Expo. I was dumb stressed trying to figure that out just because of like packing. This time around for Dragon Con, I'm not as stressed. Because I do know what I'm gonna wear. So you're gonna go BRB to do laundry? Go do that laundry, Jason. We'll see you when you get back. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, let's get ourselves into game. Into game. Over here. All right. So I've been trying to decide. I've been mostly focusing. Hello there. Daniel! Hello, friend. How you doing? How are things going? I've been trying to decide. Oh, you know what I meant to do? Hang on. The screen is gonna disappear. It'll be fine. Don't panic. I was going to see about, I wanted to check on the sound alerts, and I did this once, but it didn't seem to work, but I was like, you know what? Let me just go ahead and try it again. I'm gonna try and offset it, between sound occurring and being broadcast. Okay, sync offset. So our audio usually plays before I hear it. So then, and let's see here, this is in milliseconds. Oh my God. Also, 63. Daniel, thank you so much for the resub. Thanks for using your Prime. I appreciate it. How's baby and Tiff doing? That still going well? Everything's doing well. Gotten some of those early baby appointments taken care of. Yeah, that was not helping. I was typing in the wrong one. Let's see. There we go. Let's see here. So let's go. Okay, let's try this. Come over here. So let me do that and see what it does for after stream later. So cool. Ta-da, we're fixed. Yes, Bean, we are fixed. Hello. All right, so at least like how I've been playing the game mostly is that I've been trying to find new datables every single day, with the exception of just going and revisiting Dorian for the most part. I'm wondering if maybe because some of the datables, they do have the options of like if I had some of my specs higher for responses. I'm wondering if maybe I should just start focusing on a couple of them just more consistently and seeing if I can build that up. Although it hasn't really worked well with Dorian. But maybe, I don't, maybe. Also, I need to decide. Let's see here. We did meet with this Dorian. There's so many different Dorians. I have to decide which Dorians I want to... I need to remember which Dorians I've met and talked with. We went downstairs. We've talked to this Dorian. I don't think we've talked to this Dorian. We did talk to this Dorian who goes into a closet. But we haven't talked to this Dorian. Maybe I should just try and like focus on, at least with him, just like stay in a room and make sure I meet all the Dorians in that room before I move on to the next room. That might be easier. Let's do that. Okay. Yeah, doing okay. We're doing better. You have a doctor's appointment on Monday since your left arm is starting to have a weird pain, and also it goes to your back. It's not like your heart. It's likely not your heart, but you don't have any other symptoms, so it could. Yeah, that kind of. When you mentioned that you're having some weird pain with your arm and it's going to your back, my first thought was either a nerve or maybe a muscle issue. So I would agree. I don't think it's your heart. But that's good that you're going in to see the doctor, though. Welcome back, Jason. You have some cleaning and some pre-packing to do tonight. Sounds good. You work on that. We appreciate your lurk, and we know that you're going to be hanging out anyways, so. It could be something related to your odd sleeping schedule with baby, and you just want to make sure it's not anything super bad, or if it is, just get it resolved. Yes, agreed. Especially if it's nerve or muscle related, the sooner you can get it resolved, the better, because it's a lot less of a pain in the ass to fix when you catch it early. So, that is an excellent plan. Hi, Creeping. You're laying down.
Looking for the place to do
Dorian.
laundry. Right this way.
It's Dorian. This Dorian's not as, like, upset as Storage Closet Dorian. Laundry Dorian is he seems totally fine with the laundry room.
We have loads of strange folk here.
Loads?
Would you like to hear?
I think, have I met everyone in here? Sure, why not? Let's find out if I've
We have
missed anyone.
Titus the detergent,
I haven't
Washford
met
and
Titus.
Drysdale the stackables, and Harper the hamper.
Harper the Hamper, along with Dirk the Dirty Clothes. So I haven't met Titus. Maybe I've talked to this Dorian.
Who would you like to know more about?
Have I talked to him about these guys? Maybe. Okay, tell me about Titus.
She's a true warrior. She and her Dipogenes have a culture of sacrifice and
Dipogenes.
honor.
Okay.
If you're interested in getting to know her, a word of advice. Don't
What's
eat
that?
the pods.
Don't eat the pods. Oh! Definitely some good advice. It's also likely been for a while, but since you don't use your left arm that much, until now, because putting baby on your left arm when you hold him, it started coming up then. Yeah, that's very fair. If it's not a side that you're usually using, you don't normally notice it until it's being put under a little bit more strain or use, so. To me, it sounds like either nerve or muscle, for sure. It could be just like a muscle that just got tweaked once before and then never really healed the best, and so maybe it's just needing to do some PT. But then if it's a nerve, then maybe it's just figuring out if it's a muscle pinching or what's causing the pinch and how you can alleviate that. So definitely don't want that. Definitely don't want either of those getting worse. Okay, don't eat the pods. Thank you. That's excellent advice.
Eat the pods.
I wasn't planning to, but the fact that he presumed I might knows that he knows I'm kind of bratty, so I guess that's fair.
Who would you like to know more about?
Okay. Tell me about the stackables with Washford and Drysdale. I want to hear what he
Drysdale and
says.
Washford. They sit atop each other and practically do everything this place of washing needs.
But they're having a fight right now.
Drysdale, he's full of himself.
Okay.
Washford, he's also full of himself. They're perfect for each other.
Does Dorian know that they're in a bicker
Who would
fight?
you like to know more about?
I don't think Dorian knows that they're in an argument. Let's go with Harper.
She's the emperor in the corner.
You left the sink on. It's for River. I needed River to be able to just go where she needs to.
You would think that a wicker basket wouldn't have so strong a personality. But
Harper,
you'd be
yeah, she
dead
does have
wrong.
a personality. She has a pretty strong personality. Yeah, we've met.
But what in the bloody hell are you asking me for?
Because I wanted to know.
Who would you like to know more about?
Wanted to know about them, so it's okay. Thank you for all of them.
It's a
So
pleasure
let's
to
go. Also, you know what? He didn't mention the Hanks at all. That's interesting. He didn't mention the Hanks. All right, let's talk to Titus.
The gladiator who stands before you is at once intimidating and alluring. She glares at you like she means to run you through.
I would have never thought of a gladiator-esque character for detergent, but I'm here for it. Okay. Luckily, your dad's arm surgery is healing pretty good. Oh, your dad's arm surgery. Oh, damn. And has gotten to go ahead from his doctor to come up for Labor Day week, so that'll be good too. That'll be nice having him come up and he can help out a little bit, and he gets to hang out with his grandson.
She also emanates the refreshing scent of springtime breeze.
Yes, I wish I could do perfumed cleaning products, but I just can't.
It slightly undermines whatever murderous
It's
intent she
strong.
may
Like
actually
perfumed
have.
cleaning products are just really strong. They're too much. And it's really sad because whenever I want to go and get unscented things, it's starting to get harder to find unscented items. At least like if you're at the store, which is probably like why I buy a lot of my stuff online now, which it's not bad, but I'm also like, another box. Another box I have to recycle. Let's see, undermines whatever murderous intent she may actually have. Well, I mean, this would make sense why you don't eat the
She is beautiful and terrifying.
Tide Pods.
An Amazon in
She
blue
would
and pink. But
be
even as
very
she points her
like,
sword at your throat, all you can do is marvel at just how clean and
probably not
sweetly
ideal to
scented it
eat
is.
them because she'll come after you immediately.
Who dares disturb me?
Me, the homeowner. I Titus in trauma. In Mesh. I didn't hear how it was pronounced, but you know what? It's fine. It is absolutely fine. Hang on. Sterling just messaged. Sterling's getting his hair done. I got my hair done. Sterling's getting his done. We are all set for Dragon Con times. Haha. There we go.
You?
Hey, who dared disturb me?
Name
The
yourself.
homeowner.
By all the pods in the firmament, I swear.
Wait, is she gonna... Am I not as important as the detergent pods?
If thou hast disturbed me for any reason less worthy than the red memory of battle, I shall leave you sopped, dirty.
If thou hast disturbed me for any reason less worthy than the red memory of battle, I shall leave you soft, dirty. Red memory. Are we referring to, like, period blood? Or in any kind of blood that is typically in clothing? Normally blood is not in clothing, but period blood can be a normal thing that occurs in clothing.
I shall leave you as you present.
Okay. I just wanted to meet you. We don't even know each other and you're threatening me? We'll go second one.
Threatening?
You threatening? She doesn't consider that threatening?
Thinkest thou truly I have threatened? I have merely spoken, peasant.
Okay, well, I'm the one who owns and runs this household, so
Bloom faith
calm
in thy
down.
breast that in the face of a true threat from this general
I'm the
of
one who
note,
bought you.
thy knees
Chill.
should tremble, buckle, and bear you swiftly to a merciless ground.
So, okay, my knees would tremble, buckle, and bear me swiftly to the ground. Okay, so I would fall quickly and swiftly to the ground. I don't know about that. You need to become Cornholio and ask if she's threatening. I'll have to figure out how to do that one. Whoa, fair enough, I believe you. Look, I don't need this. I just wanted to chat. I'm scared, but that was gorgeous. A small chat.
Chat? What is chat?
It just means a friendly conversation. You seriously don't know the word chat. Friendly
Oh,
conversation.
frothing hell.
She's like, no.
Thou hast torn me from my pods for the crush of soul and spirit that resides in the slime of banter?
Girl, what do you do otherwise? Do you have no social
Clearly
circle?
I am unknown to you. It shines from this like a cherried drunkard's nose that thou hold'st my truth not within thy ken.
Girl, no.
Go now. A clement beat has leaked beneath the scale of armor snaking back to regiment.
You're detergent.
Take
I'm the
it
one who
now.
bought you. I can
Take
take
it
you
before
out if I need
snatch it back
to.
from ungrateful fingers.
I can dissolve those detergent pods in water and not have them clean anything. That would be more awful. I'm sure. You got it. See you later. We must understand each other. I'll come back another time. Sure. You got it. I ain't putting up with that attitude. This right here. We're chat. It's you guys. She should know better. This is a closet, right? Yeah. Who is this? Oh, this is a Dorian? This is a Dorian. What? Okay. We could go with the coffee maker, probably. The cabinets. Wait, do I want to keep going with new objects? Or should I feel like I should continue with some objects. Just to see if that helps with progressing anything. Granted, like, we haven't seen that happen much with Dorian, but it's okay. Okay, let's see about the dresser. Because the dresser's still glitching. Something's wrong.
Bite.
Hi, Damon.
I think.
You think?
Did I?
You can if you want. Well, do you or don't you? That's good to hear. A little munchie's never hurt anyone. Do you or don't you?
Do you bite?
I wonder if we have to, like, break
I should know that.
this cycle. I should know that. Depends on the meal. Munch, munch, huh? Let's go depends on the
You're
meal.
back then. Did
Yeah.
you have a good time?
Yes?
Where did we leave things off again?
You were glitching.
Love. Hate. Friendship. Nothing.
Actually, never mind, you say. Say you
I'm not
say.
really plussed. Only a little.
Only a little plus. Sprats! Hello, hello, friend. How are you doing? Yes, I saw that you posted that Lindsay's doing a new video. I wasn't sure if that would be a YouTube video or if she's putting it on Patreon, because I know that when she had made her last, when she had talked about it last time, she was moving to Patreon and wasn't going to worry about trying to post on YouTube just with the, like, environment. But if it is a new YouTube video, though, I'm excited. You're doing okay? How are you? I'm not too bad. I'm happy it's Friday. I got myself Subway when I was out earlier today, and my hair has been refreshened and recolored. So I am almost ready for Dragon Con, which will be next week when I fly out on Wednesday. I've got both cats here on the desk. They've already, I gave them a treat before stream just to help, like, help see if it would, like, just keep them a little bit more chill. And instead they're like, nah, we just want to hang out on the desk now. Oh, she's been doing Nebula videos. Okay. But this one is a YouTube. Yes! Oh my god, I'm excited. I'm looking forward to a new Lindsay video. I've been having, she's been like popping up on my, as like just random videos to play, and she's been popping up a little bit more recently again, and I'm like, oh hell yeah. I've been having fun re-listening to some of her other stuff, her older stuff.
But you're back. So it can't have been that bad.
I guess not, no. I am. You didn't reset. I have no idea what you're capable. You didn't reset?
Neither did you.
Yeah, I guess not.
Shocking. I know. Who could have seen it coming? Look at us. Peas in a pod. Bugs in the beaker. Broken things, breaking things.
Broken things, breaking things? I like that. If I want a Nebula trial, you have a guest pass! Okay, I will let you know, Jason. Right now, I'm just trying, let's see here, now that I watched Murderbot, I'm trying to make sure, I'm trying to utilize my 3-month trial of Apple TV right now, before it expires. So I'm watching, I finally decided to go ahead and like check out Ted Lasso. And it is so cute. I'm only on, I think, like episode 7 or something like that. I'm not very far. But it's actually really cute. And I'm like, oh, this show is adorable right now. But once I'm through the Apple TV trial, I will let you know, Jason, and I will definitely take you up on that Nebula trial when I have the time to watch some more Lindsay on there. You still go back to some of her older stuff, the ABO stuff. I know. I always have to. I have to at least listen to her ABO for at least once every 6 months. Oh yeah, that's right. You did mention that your router is at end of life, and so you're looking for a new one. I was thinking. I was like, oh. I'm pretty sure I had a Netgear, but then also I don't use it anymore. I gave it to Rumi because when I moved here at my place, they have everything provided. So I haven't had to buy my own router again. But I think, oh, you know what? Let's see here. Is that the modem or the router? Yeah, the router was a Netgear. And then the modem might have also been a Netgear too that I got, but they were also, this was like back before I moved, and it was a couple years before that. So the models that I had at least were they weren't bad or anything. They held up pretty well with speeds, but probably not as ideal now because with fiber connections, I feel like that would make a difference on what you would want to get for a new router and everything. Yeah, twice a year viewing is a must with ABO. It is.
For me, in my nature, but you.
But what about me, Damon?
You break the broken things.
I break the broken things, so you're saying I broke my dresser? I'm just playing a game. I'm more of a completionist. I'm a little broken. You break the broken things. I'm a little broken.
A little more than most.
Yeah.
Around here, at least. Shall we dance?
I'm so romancing Damon,
Have
apparently.
we done that already?
Have we danced? Not yet.
Shall we do it again?
Yeah. We're in a loop.
This must be
I
a
think.
frustrating click by now. Damon
No,
the demon,
far from it.
The pea in the pod, the bug in the beaker, the broken thing breaking.
So now we're in our
things.
loop again.
I was one thing. The thing you
Or
thought
maybe
I
not.
was.
The thing you thought it
A
was.
dresser.
Okay.
A dateable dresser in a game where you date all the objects.
Yeah.
But the dresser was not a good dresser. I said the dresser had too much thematic overlap.
Huh.
So there is no dresser,
Okay.
leaving only me.
So Damon is basically just Vanellope von Schweetz. The code was... Somebody attempted to rip out the code for the dresser and ended up creating a glitch. Apparently your, let's see here. Oh, yours is still working fine, but it's 10 years old, so yeah, like, and that's what, if I still had, like, my own before I had moved, like, it would be getting close to 10 years by now. And so, yeah. And also, but yeah, like, if you have the option for, like, going into fiber for your internet, definitely getting updated with that tech to be able to handle the speeds for fiber would be a lot better, too. And so, also since you've been doing a lot of reno on the house to get it ready and everything, any kind of changes that you would need to do with wiring around the house, wanting to make sure that it can keep up with that too.
Frayed wire flying free.
Mm-hmm. You know, I will take Damon over Jean-Lu any day. I'm sorry to hear that you were cut from the game. You're a little annoying, gotta say. Nope, I'm sorry you were cut from the
Not
game.
cut. I'm thriving now.
Ah, thriving
Dina
now.
is no more.
So Dina was the dresser. Is that who you were? I like this you better. Let's see here, what do I want to do? I like this you better. Let's do I like this you better.
I like this you better.
I like this you better.
I'm done with this lore. I feel down in the dumps.
Okay.
What do you want from me?
I asked you first, Damon ending equals hate, Damon ending equals friendship, Damon ending equals love. Love!
Define love.
Oh yeah, I did that last time, didn't I? Opposite of hate. The absence of love. I don't even remember what did I say last time?
Damon never really smiles, but for the first time you see the ghost of a smile on their artifacted lips. The effect is not comforting in any way.
What do you mean?
Happy.
Look at that! That looks like a happy smile. See you next time. Happy you. Let me go and you. Ah. We're romancing a broken dresser. Oh, here. Let's do our AC again.
You see a pair of hands sticking through the air
It's Happy
conditioning
Friday.
grate,
It is.
and the barest suggestion
How you doing
of
there,
someone's
Alex?
eyes, but no more.
You're flying in Wednesday, but won't get there until 9 p.m. Oh, damn. I'm in Wednesday too. Let's see here. When do I get in? Let me see what time that is. I want to say it's definitely not 9. I'm in like the afternoon. What's my landing time? Because then also I'll need to get an Uber or something like that. What am I trying to do? This one. I'm staring at my phone like, what was I doing? What was the goal here? Okay, so there's my flight. Oh, I need to remember I need to do check-in too, don't I? So I arrive at 3:30, and then, so I probably won't get to the hotels until maybe like 4:35-ish on Wednesday, so. If y'all hungry, maybe grab knobs before. Obviously, don't wait for me. Yeah, it depends. I think everyone's kind of getting in at different times. I know at least with like a little Colorado group that we have that's going, we're all kind of like spaced out on like all our flights in and everything. So I think we're all just trickling in too. So. BRB, you got dinner making time. Alrighty, go make some dinner, Daniel. We'll see you in a bit. Oh, and you also have fiber already, but most of the things are wired already. Jedi did that for you a few years ago, so wireless is much more for the phones and the perfect. Yeah, that's kind of what I've tried to do with a lot of my my stuff. Is I've tried to hardwire in as much of it, just so then that way it's a little bit. It's more so that the wireless is for the things like the phones and the phones and my phone. The few things that do have to be wireless, that don't have a hardwire option, that's usually what I've done with all my stuff. So, let's see here. I'm gonna configure my video albeit. Just get our gain. It's getting a little dark out again, so I'm just gonna bump our gain up just a smidge. That's good. Look at that. Alright, so our AC. You see a pair of hands sticking through the air conditioner grate, and the barest suggestion of someone's eyes, but no more. Yeah?
What do you think?
About your nails? You won't come out of there and let me see you? Fine with me. Come on, I can't fall in love with you if I don't know what you look like. I mean, that's half the surprise. Just fine with me.
I am relieved.
Oh, good. And what else?
Hello. I am Hector Valentino Ernesto Condicionado.
Ernesto Condicionado. I love it. Alright, so Hector.
Well, hello there. Ventilation, airflow, sometimes known colloquially as HVAC.
Oh, I love it. He has the initials for HVAC. Let's see. Ah, ready to speak to me now, I see. And hello to you too. Nice to see you or hear you, I guess. Ready to speak to me now.
Yes, I am.
A little less,
I'm so
shocked or
appreciative of your
scared.
patience.
You're welcome. You've watched me sleep for I have no idea how long.
I hope to be able to explain to you why I behaved the way that I did before.
Because nobody wants to talk to
But
HVAC?
first and foremost, please believe that it was not a commentary on you. Or perhaps it was, but only in the most positive way.
Okay.
You've become more important to me than I was prepared for, especially now, seeing you face to face.
Because you didn't think I would look at you? Oh.
It was too sweet a surprise, as it turns out, but I am better now. I am ready now.
You're ready, okay.
Tell me, how much do you think about me?
Not a whole lot, actually.
Now, yes, I understand that our meeting in this way is so very new for both of us. I truly never expected to be able to speak to you this way, face to great.
Face to great?
I have accustomed myself to this seemingly unavoidable reality that you would always be human and I would just be this.
You know, the music is very Studio Ghibli-ish right now. Like, what?
But even as this, I have dreamed, and I would know. How much do you think about me?
Like I said, not a whole lot. I'm confused. How often do you think about my ventilation? A lot? Are you kidding? I love me some AC. I don't really, honestly. Sorry. I'll be honest.
It's all right.
You're not annoying
I can't
right
say
now.
that I expected anything different, really, but it does sadden me that there could be something so integral to your life, to your comfort, that you do not notice at all.
Yeah?
I wonder now if what I have to share with you would even be welcome.
Cut me a little slack. I'm totally curious. This is just all new. I'm in so far. Bring it on! Yeah, I'm not really interested. Good looking out. Here, it's all new.
You're right. Please understand the chance to speak with you and to share with you is still overwhelming to me.
Okay.
I'm sorry if I have jumped to an ungenerous conclusion.
An ungenerous conclusion. You're good. I do it sometimes too. So what do you have to share? Just tell me.
You are the prime feature of my thoughts.
Okay, don't overheat the place, please.
Whatever power courses through me, I turn to your pleasure.
Wait, whatever power courses through me, I turn to your... Oh, okay. Are you like a cuck, AC?
Whatever warmth
He's gotta be
or
like a cuck,
coolness I
AC.
possess, I direct in full to your comfort. I wanted to meet you here, through the grates, because I wanted you to hear my voice.
Uh-huh.
I want you to hear the melodies and resonance I create through these ducts, and know that it is all and only another gift it honors me to offer you.
You know what I just realized is that there is another dateable. That might be the shower downstairs, actually. Okay. Trying to remember if maybe this dateable was maybe over in the speakeasy.
I watch the play of air over your skin, and I feel deep joy that I have the air to give you. I adjust my own temperature and my intensity until I see the flush of contentment spread across your face. And then, I rest in contentment of my own. I never thought I'd be able to say this, and in a way you could truly understand. And now I have, my God! Now I have.
I don't know if I like that making me flush. Laying it on thick there. This is so hot. Maybe the creepiest thing I've ever heard. We're gonna go thick. Laying it on thick, man.
I know it.
Uh-huh.
My God, you think I don't know it? I who have carried this all inside me on my own this whole time? How long have you been here? How long have I been here? And never to have been able to say.
Is that maybe why the AC doesn't always work?
It's a lot.
But it's like, man, the room's really warm. It should be cooler than this. And it's all because the AC is trying to make me flush and make itself content. Oh, no. I mean, stop. This is weird. I'm not really sure how I feel about now. You're really into me, huh? There we go.
I wonder sometimes about how I knew it was you. What was the moment? What was the sensation that told me you were it? I can only ask this of myself, of course, but I realized that it was how I felt around you. When you push my buttons, when you move my temperature setting up or down, I exist only in service to you. Everything about me only is because you will it, because you direct it. Do you understand this?
I think so. Of course I do. I'm in control. Not sure I like the idea of controlling you. I do, but at the same time, it sounds like he's still, like, not... I guess that one.
You do understand. Can you also understand what that does to me?
Sterling! Hi, friend! How you doing? You got your hairs all done? Did you get it cut too while you were there? We both have fresh hair now. Look at mine. Mine is all fresh and red. I have no exposed roots right now. Or like I have roots, but they've been recolored. The roots have been recolored. There we go. Hi, Candy. You jumped up not too long ago. Do you need a spot in my lap, sir? How you doing, little friend? How you doing? Hi, hi. Hi, hi. Oh no, Spud fell. You gonna go inspect your Spud? There we go. I'm just surrounded by cats right now.
You telling me what to do.
Ready for the
I am
aliens to
powerless do
invade with your...
otherwise.
You're still there right now? How long have you been under the dryer? You've been in the dryer for a while. Because you messaged me like, what, 20 minutes ago? Let's see here. When was that? Yeah, it was... Yeah, definitely like half an hour ago. Are you still under the dryer? If you are, damn.
Somehow it relaxes me. And to know that I'm giving you precisely the thing
I've got a
you
Freya
want
though
at that
here.
moment.
I have a Freya to my
Oh,
left
it
and a
fulfills
Candy
me.
on my right.
It makes me whole.
Just about 10 minutes. They weren't quite done in that photo. Oh, okay. Do you still have tinfoil in your hair though? Thanks for the shout out, Alex. Sterling hasn't been on in a while, but the last time he was on, he was playing, he was checking out our friend's game, Rogue Monster Rush. Dinner's ready, so time to eat. You're gonna be lurking. All right, enjoy your food, Daniel. Enjoy your lurk. We'll see you when you get back. Thanks for the lurk, by the way. Can't wait for Dragon Con. I know. So close. We're getting there so soon. Let's see, and to know that I'm giving you precisely the thing you want in that moment. Oh, it feels... God, this is a cuck AC. Hector is a fucking cuck.
As soon as I fulfill your command, your desire, I become the one with the power.
Such a good girl.
Thank you, Daniel. You want one more week before Dragon Con, please? Yeah, one more week would be nice right now, just so I could have some time to... I got more stuff at work that came in today, and I was like, oh, fuck. Our accountant is like, I need this depreciation list of assets for depreciation reviewed, and like, let me know if I need to update it. I was like, oh, man, I have to... Which, like, at least some of the big assets, though, that I can easily identify, I can cross some of those off. And that will actually, that'll help out with some of our expenses, too, which would be nice. Just because in that way it'll lower our depreciation expenses. And then also it should lower some of our personal property taxes. That would be good. My friend that called you a dumb F, a dumb fuck, as it streamed for 4 months. So last night you said, see you in 4 months. Wish it was one more week. Your cable for your new GoPro won't come in until Wednesday after you're on your flight. Oh no. I was looking into, some magnetic eyelashes, and I was like, if I order them now, will they come in time? And it was like 5 to 9 business days, and I'm like, my luck, it would be 9 business days. They won't get here in time. But it did make me think, though, just seeing how those designs are, I'm like, could I just buy, like, can I either A, find small tiny magnets that I can glue to my own eyelash, like my own fake eyelashes, and then just use those? Or if I was to buy something like those fake lashes, that if I didn't like the lashes per se, I could just take the magnets and put them onto my own lashes to use instead. I was like, not a bad idea. Look at you two. You two are so cute. But I want to at least try out the lashes I was looking at, just to see if they would be fine on their own. But if they're like with the magnetic ones, that is like 2 sets of lashes and they attach to each other through your eyelashes, I hope that those would work out a lot better. I've been having a lot of issues with my eczema in my lash line, so I'm like trying to find new things I can do to like not aggravate my eczema, and that seems like a good idea. You're gonna be doing a few videos since you probably won't bring your camera again. You're not gonna bring your camera again, eh, Alex? As soon as I fulfill your command, your desire, I become the one with the power. I mean, that's not very cucky, but I just feel like he's a cuck.
You ask for chill,
Hector is a
and I
total
watch the
cuck.
goosebumps play over your skin as you pull the blanket up more closely under your chin.
It's like he wants to be alpha, but...
You ask for warmth, and I can almost feel you, basking as the tensions of the moments that came before just melt away.
You know, I think it would have been fine if, like, this was Dorian saying it, because I already am biased towards Dorian. I'd be like, hell yeah. But because it's Hector, and I'm like, oh, I don't really, like, have any
Sometimes I even
inclinations
take it
towards
upon
Hector, I'm
myself
like, this is weird.
to shift my temperature and my intensity all on my own.
Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about, is the fact that he takes it upon himself to shift his temperature and intensity all on his own. So therefore, it's not even me staying in control of the whole thing. He's doing it because he wants to elicit some kind of reaction from me without me knowing, is what he's getting off on. And I'm just, that's weird. That's weird. You what now?
I know. It might not be strictly in my purview to do this.
Also, as a heads up, we do have an ad that's going to be starting up in about 3 minutes or so. And I think, I don't think we'll take a break. I think we'll be fine. But those of you who do get hit with the ad, if you can just hang through the ad, I appreciate it. It helps out stream. You know, we appreciate anyone who's able to do that as well. So, but I want to give everyone a heads up. And then if you do get hit with the ad, you know, just take that time to get up, walk around, move around. Alex, how many gift subs did you just do again? 5? Did you 5 subs again? You're so sweet, Alex. Thank you, Alex. No ads for you, Fobs! Alex coming in just like, let me fix this for 5 people. Thank you. I appreciate you, friend. And Sprat's got one! Yes! Thank you for the sub. What a homie. And Sterling, God, thank you, Sterling. Thank you, friend. Both Sterling and Alex coming in like, yeah, 5 gift subs for everyone to not be hit either. Nice. Ah, you guys are wonderful. I appreciate you both. No more ads for 5 more!
But sometimes I cannot resist playing your
let's try and finish up Hector here.
Just a bit. I am a craftsman.
Playing your sensation just a bit. See, and this is where I have the problem with him. It's very alright. I had no idea you loved me like this. It's a lot to take in for sure, but I think I appreciate it. I'm sorry, this is way too much. I'm sorry, too much.
I am too much. Or the revelation of how deeply loved you are is too much. Which one is it?
It's the fact that you are taking it upon yourself to get pleasure and enjoyment of doing something I haven't asked you to do, and as such, I feel objectified. Dan, hello. Did you get the sub from Sterling? That's awesome. How are you doing? How was, have you finished, Date Everything yet, or are you still in it? I know you were much further ahead than me, since you had started playing it with a couple extra hours ahead of me last time, but, how's your playthrough been? And Alex wanting to know when Sterling gets in for Dragon Con. You haven't played since then, unfortunately. So I've surpassed you now. I'm still, like, mostly introducing myself to everybody. But right now, Hector is being, I'm not a fan of Hector right now. Hector's being too much. Being loved is great. You're just too intense. I'm not explaining myself to you. Let's see. Am I too much, or the revelation of how deeply loved you are is too much? I'm not going to explain myself.
No, of course not. Communication is clearly the enemy here.
No, it's just that there was an option that properly explained my problem. We'll just let it be that way. Okay. Let's see. Do we want to talk to Betty? We could talk to Betty, or we could go ahead and talk to... I totally forgot their name. Why not? Wait, no, Abel! Let's talk to Abel. Forgot about
Abel
Abel.
was friendly the last time you saw him, but he seems downright cheerful today.
Look at Abel. He's adorbs.
He's whistling when you walk up on him, though he stops when he sees you, greeting you with a broad grin.
A broad grin, you say? Hey Abel, how you doing today? Hey yourself, sunshine.
Hey yourself,
Oh,
sunshine.
there we go. I was like, oh, there's no audio. Thank God. You're gonna drag Wes and S to the OG Waffle House this weekend. Oh, that'll be fun. They haven't been there before. I mean, I haven't either, but they haven't either. And Sterling, you're getting it. That's right. You get in on Tuesday, Sterling. So, Sterling will definitely be around. You seem peppy today. Sunshine. Sunshine? Who even are you? You seem peppy.
Oh,
I like
well,
Abel,
you know,
so I
sometimes
will
the
allow
table
Abel
just wants to feel
talk
heard.
to me in certain ways.
Had a long talk with Dasha before you got here.
Dasha. Dasha. Is Dasha the toy name?
Dasha.
I think so.
The desk, you know?
The desk.
Real close to tables, but also real different world.
The desk. So like my desk down in my office that
Going
I can't
over
enter?
the finer points of lifting, supporting, and, you know, just the good old basics.
Good old
It
basics.
just feels nice to be understood, you know?
No. I wish I knew what that was like. After everything with Hector, I'm like, man, I wish that was understood. It's so nice that she gets you. For someone who said they are supportive, you sure are talking a lot about yourself. Those love.
You feel misunderstood? Tell me about it.
Yeah.
You know old
Hector.
Abel's got you.
Hector's a problem. We got a hype chest, you guys. All thanks to Sterling and Alex. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys for that. Oh, look at that. Oh my god, that emote is adorable. That's such a cute emote. It's a wool bear. A wool bear. I love it. I love it. They've been, it's just tradition. Oh, okay. So Wes is from Texas originally. So, but now he's in a house. Yeah, I saw that they got the house. That's exciting. Jason, I love you. Is that the emote that you got, Jason? I fucking love it. Okay, you know Abel. Good old Abel's gotcha. Abel, make Hector stop. I just feel so lonely, you know?
Go on.
Yeah. I have things to talk to, sure, but no one really understands me on that deeper level. Even Dorian.
Oh, I know what you mean. It's hard
Dorian
to feel
is very
like you're swimming
platonic,
against
which
the
I can
tide,
understand.
like a salmon trying
I'm
to
like,
swim up a garden hose.
Dorian more. It's hard to feel like you're swimming against the tide like a salmon trying to swim up a garden hose. Oh wow, that's, I mean, I guess, sure, yeah, that's how it feels.
Say no more, pal.
I guess.
I've been there
yeah,
more
no,
times than I
that's
can
not-
count.
Okay.
Anytime you feel like you gotta unburden yourself, you come and find me.
All right, thank you,
Lifting your
Abel.
burden's what I was made for, you know? Come and lay your troubles on my shoulders.
I just want to like straight up just tell him like, make Hector stop. I'll remember that thing.
Just remember, ain't none of us ever
Substantial
really
cleaning
alone.
done. Dinner is on the stove. What did you put on the stove for dinner? But no, Duck is the best emote Twitch has come up with. Ah, and then the little dancing dino is also good. They're so cute. I do like that little dancing duck though. That's adorable.
Even a cowboy's got the dirt at his feet and the stars in the sky to keep him company. You just gotta make sure you know it too.
Yeah, I know all of that. It's just Hector's being really weird. Okay, now the question is, would I take Hector over Jean-Liu? That's kind of too much of a tie. I hate them for different reasons. You really do have a little saying for everything, don't you? Yeah, he does.
Darn
tootin'. Ooh, some previously frozen gyoza? That'll be tasty. Well, I guess I better mosey for now. Can't afford to stand around here clicking like two hens in a coop. See you. I'll just say
Stay steady.
Excuse me for... Alright, look at that. Okay, and I think... the last... Yeah, that's Betty. She's making a little noise. Silly girl. She's funny. Okay. To bed, to charge. I forget that
Your
it's...
room is dark
Oh,
and cold.
hi Nightmare.
And though you may have gone to sleep
Nightmare's
alone,
back.
you can feel someone else here.
Nightmare's back. Hi Nightmare.
Nightmare looms over the edge of your bed, at once friendly and disquieting.
At
Is
once
it
friendly.
you again?
Yeah, I didn't even drink coffee before bed.
You're back.
didn't
I've been
even do
contemplating
anything
what to
special.
show you this time.
Okay. Because last time it wasn't scary.
What may unsettle you? Get your blood pumping.
You want me to tell you?
This time I think...
Oh.
Maybe you're speaking in front of an audience.
Eh?
Is that scary alone? The thought of being... vulnerable in front of so many people?
Eh?
Expecting eyes on you, knowing if you misspeak even once,
No, not really.
they won't respect you.
That doesn't work that way,
They
but
might not
okay.
even like you. Or be able to stand you.
I wish I could tell Nightmare like, yo, this ain't doing it.
Your words tumble out
Like-
when you start mixing them up.
Oh, thank you for turning on the caps lock, Freybean.
You can feel your heartbeat in your ears. The spotlights on you make you start to sweat.
Thank you for turning off the caps lock. Here, I'm gonna take that. Good girl.
You start to get your lips under control and the words start to flow.
As someone who
the way you
doesn't
intended.
get nightmares, this doesn't work.
Then your tongue presses against your front teeth
Uh-huh.
and they give.
So my teeth start falling out?
One of your teeth slips out of your gum and down onto the podium in front of you.
Understand these types of nightmares, man.
You stare in horror. You reach to pick it up, and then a canine tooth drops to your tongue.
Okay.
You let out a petrifying, guttural scream as your own teeth fall loose from your gums.
Nope, not doing it, hun.
A tickle in your throat makes you cough.
I wish I could tell her that as a kid I had a dream that I cut off my own foot and it was a very fun dream. I woke up and I was like, that was weird. But I was excited to cut my foot off with a mini guillotine. Like, these types of... I know for some people this is the kind of thing that like does it for them,
The
not
people in the
me.
audience gasp, retch, lean back, flee from their seats. You're coughing up more teeth.
Do I keep growing teeth? That'd be kind of cool.
They come out of
Like
your
I
mouth
start
and
growing
into
my
your
teeth back
hands
like
bloody.
quickly. Under your hands? Okay.
Your mouth is just gums now. But the teeth, they're still coming.
Or am I like throwing, like, essentially like vomiting teeth
Tears
and not growing new
prickle in
teeth in
your
every time?
eyes. Then you try to apologize to your audience. You realize you're a monster.
No.
The teeth clatter to the podium, and
Hey, cut it out. Why do you think you're scaring Who do you think you're scaring, pal? Alright, I get the picture. I guess this is the closest. Like, who do you think you're scaring?
tisk tisk. So defensive. What are you hiding from?
I'm not. The teeth thing is stupid. Public speaking thing is stupid. They're both stupid. Let's start with teeth thing.
Is that so? Why
Yeah.
don't you tell me what really scares you? There must be something you're hiding away. Something a little deeper. A tad more frightening than bugs and blood and teeth.
Rejection sensitivity dysphoria? Or is it disorder? Rejection sensitivity disorder. Why should I tell you? Are you going to use my answers to scare me?
The important thing is, you'll learn from what I show you. Don't you want to conquer your fears? Let go of your insecurities?
I'm afraid of abandonment. I'm afraid of failure. I'm afraid of mediocrity. I mean, if I wanted to give her some kind of ammo... Let's try the failure one, why not? It's probably gonna be like the dumbest scenario though.
Aren't we all in some way or another? The thought of not being enough, of making a misstep.
Uh-huh.
I'm surprised it would bother you so much.
Nightmare takes a few steps back, beginning to fade away as the room grows lighter. It must be getting close to sunrise.
Does this make me sleepy?
Thank you for being honest with me.
Okay.
I will have to think about your answer. Good night.
It better be a good option. Because right now it's pretty fucking dumb. Have I met the other Darkness Dateable? No, I don't think so. Nightmare's the only, unless it's Damon. Are you referring to Damon who is Dina and was cut from the game? But otherwise, if it's not Damon, then I would assume I haven't met the other Darkness Dateable. I did meet, I met Dante on Tuesday, who's voiced by Dante. That made me laugh. Not Damon! Oh, there's another Darkness Dateable? No, then. I'm trying to think, where would I meet that dark? Yeah, I'd have to figure out where I'd find that one. Right? That was adorable. The fact that Dante is voiced by Dante Bosco, and then on top of it, Dante Bosco is known for, if he's not known as Rufio, he's known as Zuko from Last Airbender. So the fact that it's a fire character, he's now voicing another fire character. And then what makes it even more funny is the fact that he's like helping with like learning pickup lines. And you've met Anna. Anna had gone to an 18+ panel of his, and somehow like pickup lines came up during that panel, and she ended up like using some kind of pickup line against him. They ended up having like this like little like moment, so it made it even more silly. I was like, this is fantastic. Let's see here. All right, so downstairs. I feel like maybe I did talk to laundry room door Dorian before. But let's talk to this Dorian. Trying to like stay on track with our Dorians.
Looking at the tiny, big-headed Dorian who stands before you, It's hard not to wonder if perhaps the deviators have glitched. But a quick inspection does seem to show they're working just fine.
Hi, Dorian. It's like a bobblehead. He's on a stool. Oh my god. It's a... The fact that the intercom size hasn't really changed either. It's just really big on his arm, too. Everything's bigger on him. Oh my god, fucking Dorian. Hi, Dorian. Tiny Dorian.
What are you looking at?
You know, I could say the same thing. You're small.
I am slightly smaller than the rest.
That's fair. Nothing wrong with it.
No big deal.
Yeah.
I'm still a door, not a cabinet, not a hatch.
No.
A door, just as much as the rest.
Yes.
Understand?
Agreed. Yes, I do, sir. No. Sure, I understand.
Good.
That's all that interaction was? Oh man, that was such a wasted interaction. Okay, so let's see here. Oh yeah, okay, so I will go ahead. Let's talk to this shower. Okay. Has this shower character...
It's jarring
yes,
to hear someone else's voice singing in your
this
shower.
one.
After all,
He was
you
up
haven't
in
brought anybody
the
home since you've been
speakeasy.
here. But this isn't some forgotten paramour from the night before.
No.
There's a singer in your bathroom, and he's using your showerhead as a microphone. While his
Okay.
singing may be less than professional, he certainly looks the part. His handsome face is framed by glistening ringlet curls, and his clothing has a sterile, hygienic vibe, a stark contrast to the smouldering, sensitive artist you see before you.
Okay.
Oh, go, wet hot love. Go, wet hot love. Oh, hey! Oh, jeepers. Didn't hear you come in.
Yep. You did not.
Company, especially such a ravishing company.
Okay.
Come right on in, darling. Be sure to wear a shower cap or you're gonna get yourself a mighty wet.
Oh, because you're a shower. I get it. I don't think I know you well enough for that just yet. Glad I got the non-slip shower method. I'm gonna go with this one.
Modest, huh? Well, there ain't nothing wrong with that. Modesty's what separates us from the animals.
Okay.
Well, with maybe the exception of the mighty possum. Possums being the most modest creature in the animal kingdom.
Elaborate? If you say so, what about squirrels? Wait, really? Like, I want him to elaborate. What about possums? I'm curious. Why? What about squirrels? Why would I bring up squirrels? I'm gonna inquire with squirrels.
Can't really weigh in on the modesty of squirrels.
Okay, so you only know of possums?
Being a shower, I don't engage with it on the regular.
Wait, you engage with a possum? As a shower?
Well, I'm just as happy as a pig in mud that you decided to stop on in.
Okay.
It's mighty nice to see a new face around these parts. Variety is the spice of life, as they say. And I can tell you're a healthy dose of paprika.
Healthy dose of paprika.
Well, maybe
Okey-dokes.
you're more of a kind.
Okay. Just plain old salt.
Listen, Mama, can't hate on a classic. Well, I reckon we'll have to get to know each other better to really find out.
Hey, you're so sweet. Thanks, bud. I appreciate the sentiment. Thanks, bud.
Well, you're mighty welcome. Name's Johnny Splash.
Yep, Johnny Splash. That's who it is. Because we met Johnny Splash up at the Speakeasy.
And I just want to make absolutely sure whoever saunters over my way is treated with the most respect and hospitality a gentle shower like myself can offer.
I mean, so far better than Hector right now. I can tell I really appreciate it. Well, you're doing great. I'll leave a positive review.
Now don't that sound like a hilariously sardonic send-up to our crazy modern world? But being a shower, I don't understand the reference.
Yep.
Here's what I reckon I do know, though.
What do you do know, though?
It's just real darn important that folks keep coming by.
Okay.
Told. Can get kind of monotonous around these parts. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I guess it just depends on if I'm showering more often or taking baths more often. Tell me more. I didn't know that. Please don't start monologuing.
Too late. The spigot's wide open.
Oh no!
Yes, sir. The bathroom can be a frighteningly monotonous kind of place. Just duller than dishwater.
Duller than dishwater? Oh, dishwater. I thought you said dishwasher, and I was like, what do you mean? Are you insulting the dishwasher?
Toilet water, as the case may be.
I mean, it is Jean-Loup. You are next to Jean-Loup, and I hate Jean-Loup.
I mean, just think on it for a second here. Would you go to a bathroom to have yourself a good old time?
I mean, it depends on what we're going to define as a good old
To
time.
experience something new and exciting.
Not always.
To meet someone famous or important.
No, not that specifically. Doubtful. Doubtful.
See, that's exactly my point. That's just not what your average bathroom is for.
Exactly.
Your common bathroom
It's not. Icarus! I mean, also, Johnny is clearly Elvis coded. Yeah, he, very much Elvis. I would call him Elvis coded. And here's my other thing. Elvis is not my thing. And I think part of it is the fact that I grew up with parents who were really into Elvis. To the point that we went to his house back in the day after he passed away and you could do tours. And I can tell you what I remember is that I was upset because I wasn't allowed to play pool on the pool table when we looked down into like what was, I guess, the game room. Because of course you can't do that. But me as a kid, I was like, where I really wanted to play pool, but I couldn't. And then carpet on the walls was really weird to me as a child. I had never known that would have been a thing or could be a thing. But carpet on his walls. And I think you couldn't really touch it either. They didn't want you touching the walls, but for me as a kid, like, touching walls was a bit of a proprioceptor thing for me, so it was one of those things that I couldn't do, and then I was like, I'm gonna fall if I don't. It was weird. Also, how fucking plush the carpets were, just even on the ground. I hated because it was super fucking plush on the stairs, and I just remember thinking that I was gonna fall because I couldn't, like, stand very well. So anyways, there was that. And then I had to write in my journal that day, just because my parents required that I had to write in a journal when I was on road trips as a way to make up a little bit for the fact I was out of school. And what I wrote that day was, went to some dead guy's house. Yep. Elvis died on the toilet. Oh my god, you're right. Yeah, I went to Graceland as a little kid. I know my parents have like a couple photos that they took, so they're in like they're either in a photo album or they're in a pile of developed photos of some of the photos that they did take. But yeah, we did that when I was like, I want to say I might have been in 1st or 2nd grade for that one. Shag carpet is a crime. See, and that's the one thing too. I am pretty sure that house is the reason I'm not a fan of shag carpet. It's a reason why I like the idea and sometimes the feel of some super plush carpets, but the idea of like trying to vacuum that shit, no, thank you. You went to Graceland, all I got was a Carlsbad Caverns. My parents we did a lot of road trips when I was a kid. And so that was one of the things that we had done. And then, but I was raised by Deadheads as well. So like my parents would go and like, we'd always go and see Grateful Dead shows and everything as well. But we did a lot of road trips when I was a kid to go to places. I'll take the bats over the king. Yeah. Like he's not my thing. The one thing though that was always really cool though was that one of our family friends, maybe you guys also had it too. It was you could get VHS rewinders, and they would come like you could get them in like really cool like designs. And so our family friend had 2 of them. One was like an Elvis themed one, if I remember correctly, and then the other one was like a car, like a Porsche or something, that then you could put the tape in and that you push it down and it would rewind it for you, so you didn't have to rewind it in the VHS player when you wanted to go and watch a new movie. You could literally be like, okay, I'm gonna watch a new movie, take out the other one, put in the new movie, put that movie in your VHS rewinder, and so then it could just do that and you wouldn't have to wait. My sister and I thought that VHS rewinder was the coolest fucking thing. Doing okay? Yeah? Okay. Freya's taken a bath and I think she almost fell, but caught herself. Good girl! Yeah. You got it? Would you... Here. I'm gonna put my hand down so her paw doesn't keep sliding. Good job! Yep, good job! Make sure you have a clean little booty. Mod, how are you doing, by the way? How are things going? And Red, hello, hello, hello. How you doing? How are things getting any better at work? After you messaged me all of the drama that was happening? Let's hear. Okay, your common bathroom is a utilitarian kind of joint.
Sure, it's useful and consistent, but it ain't a particularly lively spot.
Yeah, no, most people usually go to the bathroom to just go to the bathroom and do quick business and then call it good.
Ain't no nightclubs and no bathrooms. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, and so you want to go to the speakeasy. That's why we found you at the speakeasy, performing. Guess who's got 2 apostle thumbs and turned 30 today? Is it you, Big Red? Did you turn 30 today? And Alex, you have a book suggestion. You got the suggestion from a UK streamer. It's a lit RPG genre. Alex, Quinn has been obsessed with Dungeon Crawler Carl, and then I have even heard Duo talking about it too. So, it is actually on my reading list to read, because I have also been told that there is a cat in them that is like perfection. So, and I guess because Twin is into Dungeon Crawler Carl, he's been there's gonna be a whole Dungeon Crawler Carl group meetup planned at Dragon Con as well. But there's bathrooms. I know there's bathrooms in nightclubs. Ain't no nightclubs in no. Maybe that's our problem, is we need to have a nightclub in a bathroom. It's slightly better. That guy got let go. So me. Oh, good. Okay. I'm glad that like the right decision was made. But maybe you did turn 30 today. Happy birthday. Everyone make sure to tell Fred happy birthday. You stopped reading other series to read all 7 books, but yes, there is a cat. Yes. I started Murderbot after watching Murderbot on Apple, and so far I'm almost done with the first book. I had to rewind it a couple of times because I kept getting a little distracted doing chore stuff. But the first book is pretty freaking, like, they did this show really close to the first book, which is like, it's great. There was like some changes that they made, and I feel like they were reasonable changes. aside from like one, which I was like, really, we had to do that to that character. But otherwise, like Murderbot on its own, lines, dialogue, mannerisms, like real good. You got a joke for me? What joke do you got? I like Princess doing it. I think you also like the author sense of humor. Yes. All right. Yep. I do have it on my reading list, so I am gonna have to. What I need to do is maybe just download, like, get the first book, so I can maybe listen to it on the plane. Why are hospital rooms always cold? From all your deathly visitors to keep the vegetables. I mean, there are some reasons as to why you want to have, like, certain rooms in a hospital cold, such as, like, surgery rooms and everything, because it helps slow down the flow of blood. Oh my god, Red. Alex, you're going to heck for life. You and me both. Let's see here. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely, maybe. But I flunked out a second.
That's probably my fault.
I did not flunk out a second.
My dialect can be ripe thick sometimes.
Ripe thick sometimes?
Thicker than a syrupy stack of southern-esque allusions.
Okay.
Let me, try that again.
Is he gonna try and say it without the accent?
You know what I usually spend all my time doing around here.
Okay. Flirting with attractive strangers, binging TV series. I really want to do the binging TV series because it's a murder bot. That's what murder bot does. You're gonna be right back? Alright, sounds Red. Sounds good, Red. We'll see you when you get right back. Thank you for the lyric. We appreciate it. Use it, but you know what? Using the toilet would be really funny because of how much I hate Sean Liu. Let's go that one.
Heck, I wish. Truth is, darling, I spend 99% of my day sitting around doing absolutely nothing at all.
Nothing at all? You don't clean
You
or
know how
anything?
long it takes the average person to shower?
I mean, most people probably is like 5 minutes. Takes me like maybe about like 7, depending on my mood. Or if I have to wash my hair, that makes a whole nother difference too. 1 week, 1 fortnight, 12 minutes.
Oh, that's positively accurate.
Wow, 12 minutes. That's actually like way more than I do. Damn.
It takes the average person 12 minutes.
Which means like he doesn't have anyone to interact with for 23 hours and 48 minutes. Well, I'm wasting I'm wasting a ton of water. I'm usually in and out in like 30 seconds max. I'm more of a bath person myself. I'm gonna say that one since I'm currently not down here.
Pretty brave of you to be so sacrilegious. You should probably be offended.
I mean, have you seen my bath? She's really pretty.
But honestly, I kind of like your boldness. Here's my point about showering. For the average person, it's 12 minutes. I looked it up and everything. 12 minutes of a water spraying, shampoo foaming, washcloth scrubbing routine.
Okay.
And don't get me wrong, those 12 minutes ain't bad at all. But do you know how long a day is?
So I was right. He's alone for 23 hours. 48 minutes. I'm almost certain it's 24. Oh, I have the smarts. I can do this.
Whoa. Hey. I'm not so sure about that.
Wait, what? He doesn't know how many hours are in a day. 24 hours are in a day. It's okay. Didn't mean to startle. Yeah, it's only 4 hours are in a
According to
day.
my studies, it's 1,440 minutes.
Oh my god. Okay.
Which means my job is quite literally just 1% of my day.
That sounds amazing, and that's a problem. 1% of my day is grooming my own. That sounds amazing.
Well, I get why you might be inclined to say that.
Hey,
honestly,
if my job
it's worse than
was
a
only
dead
12 minutes a
skunk in
day,
wedding chapel
and
on
I
the
got
4th of July.
paid like what I make right now, hell yeah. That would be an amazing life balance.
Which is really bad, in case that weren't clear. See, I'm a shower.
Yeah.
If I ain't being used, it ain't like I can just get up and go boogieing down at the dance hall or something.
I mean, you were up at the speakeasy.
Can't just hop on over to the malt shop for a milkshake and some light canoodling.
Yeah, you can. You were up at the speakeasy. You can clearly do that. You're back! Welcome back. I'm doing pretty good. I'm happy for it to be Friday. And let's see here. Not terribly stressed with DragonCon being next week. I at least know like what I'm gonna pack to wear. So I'm gonna see about starting to pack this weekend, and then I've got my pet sitter lined up, and so they're gonna come over tomorrow, and I'm gonna walk them through and have them do some practice runs with giving Freya her inhaler and meds. And then if anything, the only thing, I think the biggest thing that I've been stressing about for like the next week is just trying to get everything at work situated. Just because it's going to be a month end, I don't have somebody like I normally would, and so I've been training our purchasing manager how to do at least the important morning routine steps, as well as we're going to re-review how to do email statements out on month-end day, as well as pulling the inventory value report on month-end day, since that's a time-sensitive report. And so, so yeah, just doing that. And now that I think about it, I could have, because I am bringing my laptop to DragonCon just in case. I'm kind of almost like worst case scenario is that since it's a Sunday, we're not open on Sundays, so he can go in early and he can do all of that, and I could then do a check later in the evening and just see like, okay, yeah, email sent out without a problem, and then I can even pull my own inventory value report just in case. And it might totally be fine. That was like my one worry, was like if something came up and he couldn't get those things to run. But I think it would totally be fine, so. That makes me less stressed. Now my only stressor is just trying to get... I need to get our depreciation assets updated for our CPA, which she just sent me the list today. And so I'm like, okay, see if I can try and go through that and update it before Tuesday. And I'm like, oh my god. But otherwise, not too bad. I'm doing very good. I'm out of my soda, though. So I think I might... making a decision here. Do I want to... Let's see about finishing up this little thing with Johnny, and then I might just hop off screen real quick and grab myself a White Claw. So, you're gonna go to Renaissance Fair this week? And you're stressing on trying to save money for when you're there because you get paid bi-weekly. So you're especially if there's something you want to buy at fair, that's totally fair. Because so many times you go to fair and often I always find that I'm buying stuff to build more on my own fair outfit. And because you're at fair, the prices are going to be a little bit higher sometimes. So it's always like, oh yeah, trying to save money to be able to buy those things. But when you know that the artist like made everything themselves, though, you're just like, oh yeah, you want to support them. So, well, that's gonna be so much fun. You're gonna have so much fun at Ren Fair, aside from the stress right now of like trying to save up for it. You've never been there before, and you're going for a Viking themed weekend. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. You're gonna have a blast. You're gonna love it. You're taking your laptop too, so you can approve timesheets and check month end. You and I both can be doing month end work. Hopefully I'm not doing as much month end work as I normally would, but yes. You love Vikings? Yeah. And Ren Fair is perfect, because there's a lot of good Viking themed stuff at Ren Fair. Or playing Ark, that's true. You could be playing Ark too. Okay,
No,
Johnny.
I'm just here. Perpetually stuck in this humdrum, go-nowhere existence.
Sir, you were up in the speakeasy when we were up there. Like, you can go places. Unless you mean outside of the house. Terrible, hungry, like you complain too much? Let's go hungry?
Maybe a little. But here's the real issue.
Okay.
It makes me feel unfulfilled, listless.
Okay, fair.
Bored
fair.
stiff, like a scarecrow in a cornfield.
Okay.
Like I'm gonna be stuck here forever. And all my dreams ain't never gonna come true.
No, reasonable. Very reasonable. Don't let Nightmare know. She'll totally take advantage of that. Dreams? What dreams? That's okay, you're doing great as a shower. Oh god, you're not going to start rambling on about your dreams, are you? Here. Why not?
I appreciate that.
Encourage him.
Like you were destined for something more.
Something more? Always. Constantly. Non-stop. Like what? Being a Turkish bathhouse or something? That's a response.
Listen, I don't prefer to talk about that.
What?
There just ain't much reason to have your head up in the clouds when your pipes are firmly bolted to the drywall.
Okay.
Some people get to have dreams, but Johnny Splash gets to waste away listening to leaky faucet strip. That's all there is to it.
Okay. Please, Johnny, tell me your dream. That's too bad. Well, it was good chatting with you.
Oh,
there we go.
What the heck? You done twisted my temperature knob.
The fact that these guys respond in some, like, kind of backwards manners that I'm like, that was not
usually
normal
don't do this.
and weird.
You got a trustworthy face.
I have a trustworthy face? Oh, why thank you. I would hope so.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just a little bit sweet on you.
I mean, you're still better than Hector. And you're far better than Jean-Luc.
So, I'll tell you my super secret dreams on one condition.
One condition, okay. Anything, seems fair. See, like, I want more of my stats with, like, sass and everything on one condition. Anything, seems fair. What's the condition?
Come back and visit me again tomorrow.
I won't make any promises.
So this ain't some meaningless fling for you.
Can't make a promise.
And I'll share with you the secret I ain't never shared with anyone else before.
Uh-huh. I will, Johnny, I promise. Let me check my schedule. It's I'm very important. We'll see. Maybe if I'm real bored.
Hope I'll see you then. Now you better mosey on out of here quick.
So, mosey on out real quick.
Plumbers are coming soon to fix my water pressure issues. Uh-huh.
Alright. Okay, we talked to Johnny. I'm gonna pop off real quick just to grab a White Claw. Won't be too long though. So, Chair Senpai is here to entertain you in that briefest of moments. You're welcome. Now I'm back. It wasn't very long, like I said. Alright, grab my White Claw. I'm gonna have so many White Claws next week. We'll see if I end up... I usually always buy like one pack of White Claws, and that usually gets me through the whole week. So... And I want to be better than last year and not keep refilling my flask with birthday cake whiskey, was it? Birthday cake rum. I think that's what it was. Because I don't think anyone's going to have any birthday cake rum for me to fill it with. So, hello back. I'm Alex. You're funny, Alex. You're actually looking for some Viking gear a month and a half ago, and oh my god, it's hella expensive. A lot of people will like build it over time. With my my Assassin's Creed outfit that I have, I just started out with like the base of like just the top and the skirt and my little cincher for the most part, and then over the years I've added on to it by getting a hat. I'm really my Bloodborne hat actually. Got my Bloodborne hat one year, and that's a real leather hat. That was like $200, something like that. Bought that one year, and then another year I ended up getting my shoes from Amazon. And then like another year I got my wooden mug. That was like, God, that mug I think was like also another $200. But like I've just been adding on I find one thing a year to add on from that. You want chainmail, and that's $200 plus the shield. Also, Red, the one thing to remember with chainmail is that it's very heavy, and depending on the heat at your fair, it will weigh you down and you will sweat a lot. So if you can find, there's some like faux chainmail that you can sometimes find in fabric, or I've seen, oh, some people have, they've knitted faux chainmail, and it's a lot easier to wear when you're at a fair, but it still looks really good. But plus the shield is anywhere from 200 to 600. Yeah, you definitely want to, I would say definitely like get your base pieces, but don't worry about trying to get like all the big expensive things at the same time, and like let yourself build that up over the years. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so standard clothes with the shield or the chainmail, yeah. Because I'm even thinking, because Sterling's done, he's been working on his Geralt, but he doesn't have any chainmail. But he did, at least with his Geralt, he ended up buying the clothing last year, so he got his base with that, and then he started building the costume pieces this year, and so he was able to wear his Geralt for the first time, and it was just like a very dressed down Geralt too, so it wasn't too hot. I think he still got pretty warm though. And then our friend Jesse, years and years ago, he ended up doing, he made his own chainmail, and he did like all the work putting it together. But the weight of the chainmail, even in an air-conditioned convention center, it was, and Jesse at the same time, like he works out, he's used to lifting heavy weights, everything. So he's used to having weight on him and carrying and walking around with weight. But the chainmail was still so heavy that he nearly passed out at one point as a result. And so I'm just saying from my experience between him and Sterling, like, you don't want to have that happen at a Ren fair. So, oh yeah, you also have to keep it oiled because it'll rust. That too. You've got the most important part of the Viking gear, and that's the long beard. You know what? Sometimes that's the best way to start. And you know what you could also do too, Big Red, is if like, even if you have like a very like dressed down Viking to start with too, is if you meet other people who dress up as Vikings, they might have really good resources on where you can find more pieces to add on. That are like maybe things that, you know, maybe it's just having to know people who know people. And so I did want to give you that heads up with the chainmail for sure. Because that's what a lot of people don't think, that like, oh, chainmail's gonna be that heavy. It can get heavy. Especially when you want to go authentic chainmail. Let's see here. Okay. So we talked to Johnny. I don't really want to talk to Hector. Ooh, I should talk to Abel down here. Let's see here. Let's talk to... I haven't even talked to our candelabra here. Ooh. Should I? Let me talk to Abel. I've only talked to Abel upstairs. Let's talk to him down here.
Fancy a meal?
Fancy a meal? You gonna make me food, sir? I'm just here to see
Hard
you.
to have a proper conversation in here.
You're hoping to meet people there, and yeah, I figured it'd be, yeah. And meeting people is always like, especially meeting people who have been in the fair before or are in the fair circuit. They will have so many good pieces of information or people to like talk with or like reach out to, especially when wanting to build off on a costume or just get more information in general. We have here in Colorado, I feel like our pirate group is really big out here in Colorado, so our pirate pub is always busy, but everyone always seems like every time I go over to Pirate's Pub, everyone's really nice. I just don't talk to them because I'm not really pirate themed, but they're all very, very nice, and they all have like a little nice like little group. 25 pounds to walk is a pain to walk around in and hot Ren Fair. Alex, it sounds like you have some experience with that. You've got oh, that's right. You do have a bulletproof vest with steel plates that weigh 30 pounds. That is true. I forgot you do have that one. And so you can also do plastic chainmail, then spray paint it chrome. That's what it is. Yeah, there's some people, because I've seen people that have been doing 3D, like they're 3D printing their chainmail. And so I wasn't sure if like there's plastic chainmail available to buy these days. But yeah, being like just painting it, spray painting it chrome and everything, it can get you a similar effect, but you don't have the weight, and it's less maintenance then too. Let's see, hard to have a proper conversation in here.
Location's less than ideal, you know.
Why is it less than ideal? Is it just because it's a tiny little dining room area?
That dang fool Scandelabra never shuts his yap.
Scandelabra? You mean the candelabra? Why are you calling him Scandelabra? I'm sorry, who? I can imagine. I have no idea who you're talking about, but
going on and on about scandal this and scandal that.
Oh, scandals. Oh, does he look like what, Strong?
And effulging his god dang knob. Like we ain't all sitting here in full view. Get a room for that, buddy.
I'm sorry, what? Knob?
Just a fancy way of saying he's polishing the little ridge above his base.
The little ridge above his base, and he's polishing it. You're picky, you're the person who wants to have everything like real. That's fair, Red. That's fair. I have some friends who are the same way. And that's what Jesse's whole thing was he was wanting something that he was wanting authentic chainmail with Geralt, and so it came out looking great, but he was not expecting how much the weight would really weigh him down, being on his feet all day, and even though being in a con, the costume was still also hot on top of it. And so he was like, and especially for somebody that does as much weightlifting as he does, that like, he's like, he didn't expect any of it as a result either. And so, but it was one of those things that's like, it's a good thing to be aware of. You're part of the Society for Creative Anachronism. We were like, reenactor going full medieval with cooking food, making clothing, not just fighting and jousting. I'm trying to think, I'm like, have I heard about ska? Possibly. Maybe. But yeah. And Alex, you know what the other thing I need to do is, if Socks gets together another group to go to Vegas and do medieval times, for a dinner, I'm gonna see if I can try and get the finances to go out and check that out, because that looked like so much fun when they went and did that and everyone dressed up. You're gonna be that guy who gets to the rest of the ER just as a Viking. Hey, as long as you're okay if they end up having to like tear off your hard work or like your expensive chainmail. They will not take it off nicely if they have to like aggressively just cut through it or like tear it apart. Weekend in the local park beating each other with life steal. Ew. You guys were using life steal and not foam weapons like the LARP group does. You know what? I think I was watching like a similar group doing that, but they were using, I think, fencing blades. But they weren't necessarily fencing per se, but that was years ago. I just remember sitting there in the park and I was like, pretty sure they're using real metal. Okay.
He just likes to make
Fancy
it sound
way.
as filthy as possible.
Filthy as possible, you say?
Always moaning and groaning about it, like a ghost with a bellyache.
Need to talk to this candelabra. Sounds interesting.
Guess it ain't all bad, though. At least we got Rainy's sweet music here.
Okay, Rainy must be the record player. Rainy?
Record player. Lovely gal. Big partier. Always has great music going.
No. Also, I just noticed our wall sconces.
Candelabra. A little easier.
Not too bad. They're actually pretty.
Oh, but look at me jawing about all that like we ain't got nothing but time.
Is everything okay? What's wrong, Abel?
Let me get back to work.
You need to work? Oh, you need to go back to supporting? Okay. Okay, I guess maybe I talked to Scandelabra. Blunted practice blades still get... Yeah! Yeah, even in fencing, even though with the fencing blade, you still have a... It's not a pointed tip. It's, you have a depression tip, so in that way when you are up against somebody in like a competition, when the blade the tip depresses, then that helps like indicate that there was a hit. At least in there, even without like a pointed tip, you're not supposed to point your weapon at anyone without them wearing any gear, because if there is the chance that the metal still breaks, you can then still create a pointed end from the broken metal that can then still hurt somebody. But yeah, I can see that. Still gives you some bruises. Well, it sure does. Alright, this Candelabra, or Candelabra, I'm curious, like, is her name actually Candelabra?
An 18th century dandy strikes a dramatic pose before you, turning this way and that as though modelling in his own imaginary spotlight.
Oh my god!
He seems quite impressed with himself.
Yeah!
Yes, it's me! It's me!
Is he like a dying Victorian child?
The only
He's clearly not, but I'm like, maybe that's why he's always moaning.
candelabra!
His name is Scandelabra. Okay. I guess he has all the tea, so he's always talking about the scandals. Guaranteed. Get bent, you lump of waxy buildup. What's special about you? Let's go with the first one.
Goodbye!
It's literally how we end the conversation. I love it. Oh my god. Okay. I'm thinking like... Here, let's talk to Damon again.
Welcome home.
Hi, Damon.
Shall we date?
Yes.
Spooky.
When do you run out of content? Can we skip to the end?
Whenever I want.
Well, that's a lie.
True. Partly. Maybe.
Why is the decorations here? Why are the...
Mostly.
Mostly?
Maybe it's whatever you want. Closer to the truth. When do you run out of content?
When do I run out of content? One day.
Then maybe I'll join you.
Yeah, that sounds good.
We can run out of content together.
I like this. That's the new unaliving term, running out of content. I decided to pick Spud back up. I need Spud. I like that idea. Running out of content is the new unaliving. Holly's VA voices your favorite Genshin character. Oh, and her name is Holly. That's adorable. And you think you have at least things at least organized that isn't on a list? Excellent. And speaking of, I'm gonna jump in and explore because we're getting a whole new region in just over 2. Oh, that's. I know. I haven't been in a while, but oh, Holly, she's
oh
so
no!
cute.
There's something about the phrase "naked and glistening in oil" that seems to always attract Somali pirates.
Hello and welcome to Date Everything, the game where you can date your dresser.
I'm fascinated by you. My morbid curiosity of the mortal. Come and go as you please. You're not a Dina, are you?
I'm not Dina, I'm 13.
Don't tell me what to think. I was a thing. A thought and a mind mashed on a keyboard.
Yeah.
Twisted and turned and transformed and tossed aside. Mind made matter. And now you see me. You read me. You hear me. From my mind to yours. From nothing but a neuron. A thought given shape and word and meaning.
Okay. So I'm gonna give everyone a heads up. We do have an ad that's gonna come up in a less than 2 minutes? A minute? 2 minutes? Something like that. So as a heads up, if you can hang out during the ad, I appreciate it. It helps out the stream. That also gives you a chance to get up and move around if you need to. I highly recommend it. Give your ads a break. And for anyone who doesn't have the ad, thank you so much. I appreciate the support. But I just want to give everyone a heads up, just as just those heads up. That's generally it. But Maud, you got a gifted sub from Alex. Excellent. Alex, you and Sterling coming in clutch with both of you doing 5 subs each. Damn, you guys are awesome. Let's see here. Now you see me, you read me, you hear me. From my mind to yours, and nothing but a neuron, a thought given shape and word and meaning. Okay, Damon.
You're infected.
I'm infected with your love.
But that would make me a virus.
Okay.
And I'm not
That's
a virus.
why I go and get vaccines.
I'm a bug.
Ew, woo. Is that a Larkin by chance? All right. Good job, Damon. Maybe. How you doing there, Larkin? How are things going? Have you had a good week so far? With a good start into the weekend? Continue to awaken dateable objects. Well, I need to recharge the glasses. Okay, let's go to workspace, I guess. Okay, David Most.
Valdemianites.
What's he got?
It's David Most, your beloved CEO, with an important question. What do the following items have in common? Cellophane, eyeglasses, and bottled water. If you guessed they're all 15% off today only on Valdivian.com, you'd be absolutely correct. But even more importantly, they're all transparent. As your leader, I value transparency above all else, especially when the board of directors changes the locks on my office. Message received, Ian. With that spirit in mind, I need to share some difficult news with you today. I have not been entirely candid regarding my lost sunglasses. Firstly, the lost item was thankfully not my sunglasses. My sunglasses were handcrafted in Italy by blind artisans, are inlaid with conflict diamonds, and are locked in my safety deposit box. No, the missing item in question is actually a Valdivian prototype. And even more importantly, it's the only existing prototype of the amazing new gadget we're planning to launch for the Q4 Blissmas season. Unfortunately, the engineer who invented the prototype was a disgruntled former employee who destroyed the schematics before disappearing himself. So, as you can see, it is imperative that the glasses are found as quickly as possible. To that end, and after discussing it with the board, we are now prepared to offer a handsome reward for their expedient return. A $50 gift card to Valdivian.com.
Wow, that's such a reward. What I really like the most is that how they're doing very well in here is the fact that because we know both sides of the story-ish, is how much like anyone who doesn't know like, oh, they don't know all this little backstory stuff is how everything being put through from David is very much like heavily biased and heavily like under his own narrative. But then we know the truth ish, and we know that it's like, oh, that's not really how it is. And so having the little dynamic between the two that are like opposites, I'm like, oh, interesting. This is fun. Larkin, you'd say one of your better starts to a weekend. You don't get too many of them. Well, I'm glad it's a better start to the weekend. That is always a benefit.
It's me. Were you
Hi,
followed?
tinfoil hat.
Is the signal encrypted?
Sir, you're the one messaging me. I'm like, sure, we're
Listen,
clear.
I've been giving more thought to our previous conversation about the ethical implications of transforming inanimate objects into humans, and I've come to a realization.
That I can totally date Dorian IRL.
It's honestly not up to us whether an object should become human. It's up to the object. And if an object expresses desire for personhood, who are we to deny them?
Makes me wonder about Damon now. I feel like Damon would be... What if Damon was almost starting to become human and that's why they got ripped out with the coding? Maybe. I don't know. Might be a stretch. Makes sense. I agree. You sure about that? I mean, like, yeah, that would make sense in like when you want to get into an ethical, moral values kind of conversation. If you want to get into what is it called? I'm trying to think of like what the area of interest is of people who just discuss kind of like theologies and the such. What are they called again? I forget what they're called. Anyways. Sure.
I did discover one other interesting piece to all this.
I'm not sure
why. I theorize it's because certain character attributes emit an energy vibration on the same resonant frequency as the molecules of a particular inanimate object. But in all honesty, it's likely a mystery that science will never solve.
Hang on. I skipped a thing. After analyzing the data, it appears that certain objects can only become human if the Date Viator user possesses the necessary personality traits. I'm not sure why I theorize it's because certain character attributes emit an energy vibration on the same resonant frequency as the molecules of a particular inanimate object, but in all honesty, it's likely a mystery that science will never solve. Okay. How about me? I've been doing good. I'm getting ready for Dragon Con. Not as stressed out about it right now, which is really good. And, but overall, not too bad. Work is just a little bit busy, and so I'm just mostly stressed out a little bit from that, but It's working out pretty well. I'm picking our camera a little bit more, just tweaking it a bit since the light outside is getting darker again. So there we go. But yeah, overall, really good. I'm happy for the weekend though. I really wanted the weekend. So I'm gonna work on packing for Dragon Con. My pet sitter is gonna come over tomorrow and they're gonna learn how to give Freya her meds. And just kind of learn the basic routines of everything. So that'll get all situated. And then, yeah, I just have to do some chores and pack. And it shouldn't be like horribly busy or anything. And then work-wise, we've been doing pretty good keeping up on everything. Probably the only big thing for me, at least right now, is our CPA sent me the list of our depreciation assets that I need to go through and see how much of it I can update. And I'm hoping actually as a result of doing that, that we'll be able to cut down some of our expenses a little bit better after that. So fingers crossed, we'll see. It might not make too much of a difference though, knowing what our current depreciation expense is just for those items. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Let's see here. But in all honesty, it's likely a mystery that science will never solve. Oh, I have a theory. Okay. Guess we'll never know. Let's go. I have a theory.
Science will never solve.
Okay, rude.
Regardless, I was able to discover which personality traits seem to resonate with each inanimate object, and I've uploaded that data into the Dateviators. I've labeled it Realization Recipes. You should be able to access those files now.
Oh, will this help me out with leveling up my,
I'm so sorry,
my interactions?
but there's no time. Valdivian's goons were closing in, so I was forced to flee to a country in South America to avoid detection. And my cell carrier's overseas data plan is very limited. Seriously?
So you need to
10
get off the
megabytes
phone
a day? I can barely send a GIF. What a joke. Remember,
yeah, that's not
check
very much.
the Dateviators for the realization recipes.
Okay. I can work with that. Let's see here. Okay. So that'll be starting tomorrow. Is that what it's gonna be? It looks like it. Okay. I guess we'll go to bed. We gotta charge our Dateviators. And we all wake. Okay, so back downstairs. Gotta find ourselves a Dorian that I haven't talked with yet. Okay, so we have talked with that Dorian. We have talked with that Dorian. We have talked with this Dorian. He was so tiny. Let's see. We have talked with this Dorian. I did talk with this backdoor Dorian. There's no door here. We've talked to the front door Dorian. I don't think we've talked to this bathroom Dorian, though. So let's do this door. That will get everyone from downstairs.
Dorian is as tall as ever, but there's something off with his energy today. His eyes dart briefly from side to side, as though ensuring you're alone.
Hi, Dorian. Trap Dorian? I don't think so. I don't think I found Trap Dorian yet. I don't think so yet. No, not yet. I'm not sure if he's in where I have access to at the moment. Unless it's meant to be a joke with like Thirst Trap Dorian. But I can easily say, I was thinking about this the other day, and I was like, oh my god, right now we're kind of seeing how my asexuality works. Like, mostly everyone I've met, I'm like, oh, they're really cool, or they're kind of pretty, or like, whatever, like, I'm not a fan of them, but Dorian, I'm like, hi. Dorian's the one I like the most. Like, I don't know why. He does. It does. Also his voice. What's doing it? But okay, so let's see. Tall as ever, but there's something off about his energy today. His eyes dart briefly from side to side as though ensuring you're alone. Is it because we're in the bathroom?
Welcome to the lavatory. Let's keep things private here.
Okay, yeah, so it's because we're in the bathroom.
Very, hush-hush.
Hush-hush? We have fucking Jean-Loup in here. There's no way you can keep things hush-hush. Dorian, are you embarrassed? Understood. Are you embarrassed?
Maybe a little.
A little?
Let's move on. Try as I might to keep things quiet, nestled in this lovely little space in the house. We seem to have attracted our loudest members.
Jean-Loup? Actually, I'm suddenly not interested. Who is here?
We have a rapping Lou, a singing shower, and a sink screaming about his very existence.
Oh, the sink. Okay, I haven't met the sink, but yeah, Jean-Loup and Johnny both, though, agreed.
The
Highly
neighbours have
agreed.
even filed noise complaints. They're not even about those three. It's about the bloody smoke alarm.
There's a smoke alarm? Tell me about the sink.
He's a sink, right?
Yeah.
Thinks he isn't, though.
Oh.
I'm a door.
But Dorian knows he's a door.
Always have been. My mental faculties are perfect.
They are. They are very much.
What can I do for you?
I've heard enough about this particular room. That's all I can interact with now.
You're lucky you can leave.
And he can't. I mean, I could always take him off the hinges. Kirby was named after a lawyer that defended Nintendo from Universal over Donkey Kong versus King Kong, the deep dive into Tube of You. What was it I saw? I saw something that was about like a Nintendo sound, and it's like the name of the sound is something like really goofy. I don't know why that made me think of it, but it did. Then I'd like Clive in Final Fantasy 16 because it's... Hang on. I need to check on this. Okay. We're gonna pop over here real quick. I need to hear this voice. Okay, so it's Clive, Final Fantasy 16. Let's see. Okay. Oh, it's Ben Starr. Okay. Yeah, see, I didn't even know his name. That's fine though. I just want to find a voice clip of Clive. Let's see. Let's see here. There's Ben Starr, voice of Clive. I want clips of Clive's. That's what I want. You know what? How about this? Okay. Clive, Final Fantasy 16 voice clips. There we go. That'll help a lot better. Voice lines, Clive quotes. Here we go. That should be fine. Like no break. Okay, that was good. Break between the different lines. That was good. Or Verso in it. And he's also Verso in Expedition. I don't know who Verso is necessarily in Expedition 33, but hell yeah. Okay, it does sound like he uses like the same voice, at least between like this game and Final Fantasy. So I'm gonna assume he does a similar thing in Verso. So yes, I'm here for it. Okay. Okay, so do I want to talk with the sink real quick just to... Also, the fire alarm.
Nope.
Oh, no, not what I wanted. But I can't talk to the fire alarm? Maybe? That might be maybe I need to talk to, like, the furnace or something, maybe? Or maybe I need to get under this one? Oh!
For a moment, it looks as if a firefighter has appeared in your home, smoke and all. But a closer look reveals the smoke is in fact attached to this apparent firefighter's head.
It's their hair! Oh, they're cool!
You don't get much of a chance to scrutinize her appearance any further, because the moment she notices you, she begins to rush you along, raising her voice and waving her arms at you.
Am I on fire?
Thank heavens you're here. Wait, well, don't just stand there. Go get help!
Bleep? Oh, is that supposed to be like the beeping of a fire alarm? What's wrong? Help? I am the help. Yeah, what's wrong?
What do you bleep mean, what's wrong? Don't you bleep see that?
I'm so confused. No need to shout. Don't I bleep see what? Could you maybe turn that off? I can withstand this. I can withstand it. Could you maybe turn that off?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Let me just...
Anytime now. You know what? I like this sound after a while. It's very pleasant. We're gonna go anytime now.
Blessed silence. You can finally hear yourself think again.
Why would you be going off? What happened?
Alrighty then. Arma alarm at your service.
Mm-hmm. Arma alarm? Arma. Arma. That's not a bad name.
What's that?
Okay, Arma.
Couldn't hear you for a sec. Arma alarm at your service.
Are you slightly deaf, hun? Hi there, Arma. Nice to meet you. What? That one.
I didn't hurt your ears, did I?
Yes, you did. Come again? You didn't hurt my gears?
Sorry, it's part of my job. You see, I'm here to protect the house from fire.
Okay.
Take a look around you, at everything you love.
Mm-hmm.
Now just think. If you're not careful, it could be gone in an instant, consumed by raging flames.
Do you have a problem with Dante then?
I've got to stay vigilant at all times.
Okay, fair, fair. Battery's running down low? Wow, elite real-life hero. I admire that. Wait, what was that? I might start a fire myself if it means getting rescued by you. I noticed you're a little bit, frazzled. Should we go? I'm like, let's go third response. It's very much like firefighter-esque type of response. You do at some point, but just not yet. You've never seen her before? I found something you haven't seen yet.
What? Oh, are you, flirting with me?
I don't know, am I?
Sorry, I'm not really looking to date anyone right now. I have to stay focused.
You have to stay focused? Okay, you can still date people and be focused. If you ever change your mind, let me know.
Huh? Oh, sure. Anyhow, I'm really busy right now trying to make sure we don't all die. Beep.
You can still date while doing
it would
that.
be best if you came back another time, alright?
Okay, that's fine. Is your battery dying, by the way? Okay, Arma, see you around. Maybe my ears will have healed by then. Alright, Arma, try and get some rest, okay? Maybe my ears will have healed.
Ignores you.
She's like, I ain't buying in on that. Nah. Okay, so... I'm thinking, do we also talk with it? Maybe we talk with the sink again. Or let's talk to the sink, because I haven't talked to the sink yet.
You're used to seeing mostly people-shaped objects with the Dateviators, but clearly the sink-headed figure before you is, well, not like the others.
This would make sense as to why Dorian said he doesn't think he's a sink. He watched 3 other people stream this and they didn't find her. The only reason I found her was because Dorian mentioned a fire alarm.
All the time in the world wouldn't be enough to comprehend whatever is going on with this guy.
Yeah, good question,
You can see that he's got a sink for a head and the clothing and posture of a beleaguered stand-up comic. But your inspection is cut short by his disturbing screams.
Help!
He's having an existential crisis?
Help me! Hello? Can you hear me?
No, I've been deafened by the fire alarm, Arma. Hi? What's wrong? First one.
Hi. Hello.
Yes? Why were you just screaming help?
That wasn't me.
What?
I mean, it was me, but it wasn't, isn't. Nothing is as it seems. I am not who I seem.
What do you mean? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and leave now. Okay.
I mean, the I you see before you isn't the me I am inside.
So, your outward appearance doesn't match who you think you are on the inside. So it's an allegory for transgender experience?
You see, there's the eye that sees through these eyes, of course, but who is that?
Or maybe he just doesn't, like, maybe it's not even just a transgender allegory. Maybe it's just an allegory for anyone who just doesn't feel like they're in the right body. And gender doesn't apply necessarily in this case.
Certainly not the one I am.
Okay. Philosophy! That's what I was thinking of earlier. A philosopher. That's... Philosopher. I was like thinking theorist and everything. I was like, it's not a theorist. It's a philosophy thing.
No, it's a
I think, therefore I am. Yes. It's a reality thing?
I'm not who I appear to be.
Okay.
No! Stop
Sinclair.
that off screen!
Is he aware? Like, is he breaking, like, fourth wall? I feel like it's breaking fourth wall because he knows this.
My name is not Sinclair, it's Martin! Martin Applegate.
Okay.
I'm not a sink.
I feel like it's meant to be a joke, like a developer is stuck in the game and being portrayed as a sink character, and they're like, I am not this.
I'm an insurance claims adjuster from Turkleman City, Florida.
Okay. This is getting weird fast. Turkleman City, is that even a real place?
Of course it's a real place.
Uh-huh.
Do I look like the kind of guy who would lie to you?
I don't know, you look like a salesman of some sort. Yes, no. I mean, what do you want me to say? You're a talking sink. Yes, you do look like someone who would like me. Yeah. Why you pause?
Can be deceiving.
Okay. Thanks for the dramatic pause.
My pleasure.
I guess.
Is what I would say if I weren't trapped in eternal sanctum.
Okay. Oh my god, the soap is a dog! I'm loving it. I love this soap. What is the soap's name?
A strange
Sudsy.
creature that looks and sounds like a soapy little
Sudsy.
dog
I want a
jumps up at your
Sudsy.
legs, yapping and barking.
Hi, Sudsy. I love you so much.
Down, Sudsy, down. Keep your bubbles to yourself, you little devil.
Oh my god, he's so cute. Look at him.
Trey, Sudsy.
Sudsy doesn't like you very much, Sinclair.
to your tray. Sorry about that.
Rude.
Before I begin telling you my tale of woe and Temple's Shirley...
Shirley Temples, you mean?
Let Sudsy out, okay? When he gets like this, I just get really flustered.
Where do you let him out to? Okay, is your dog gonna pee on my bathroom tile? More flustered than being transformed into a sink?
Yeah, pretty much.
Hmm.
Okay, bye! Sink you next time!
Okay. Interesting. Let's see. We haven't talked to Bev in a little while. The trash. I forgot that there's the trash. Oh, bowl of fruit? Bowl of fruit. Unless this is supposed to be, what's his name from the fridge?
The first word that comes to mind
Oh,
as
no,
you
this
evaluate
guy!
the strange figure standing before you is delicious. You don't even intend to be salacious. It's just, he looks edible.
He really does. I really want a cherry pie now. I've never really liked cherry pies, but a cherry pie looks really and sounds really good right now. You know what I would go for though? Is like either a rhubarb pie or an apple pie. I mean, like, I'm always down for a key lime pie, but something that has like this like crust on the top. Strawberry pie. That's a thing, right? Strawberry pie? I feel like it is. Strawberry rhubarb, that's what I'm thinking of. Yes.
His long blonde hair calls to mind ramen noodles, but his entire outfit is a culinary journey around the globe. He looks downright mouth-watering, but you're not sure the feeling is mutual. His expression suggests he's less than impressed with you.
Because I don't look edible? I'm totally edible!
Good evening. Do have a seat. I'll be with you in just a minute. Glass of wine? Surely you can do better than that.
It's not a glass of
This
wine?
fine white has a light body and is rather dry.
Okay. Thank you for the posture check, Larkin. Strawberry rhubarb, yes. Right, it's so good.
It's quite acidic.
Okay, it's acidic.
I can virtually taste its origins in the eastern Loire Valley. Dare I
Loire
guess just
Valley.
outside Chavagnol?
Chavagnol? I don't know.
And as its taste matures on my tongue,
I'm starting to not like him.
I detect notes of honeydew, grapefruit, and peach.
Okay.
And a certain minerality. Flint. Gray salt.
Okay. Definitely a Chardonnay. It's a Sauvignon Blanc. Riesling? That's not a white at all. It's a rosé. Oh no, my wines. I'm gonna throw in a rosé.
Rosé. Do I look like I'm
sorry.
eating barbecued prawns?
I'm sorry. I'm not versed in my wines.
But where are my manners?
I
Allow me
drink
to
White
introduce
Claw.
myself. I'm Mitchell Lynn, food critic extraordinaire.
Nice. Michelin. Play off of Michelin.
Paragon of the perfect, advocate of the adventurous, and bane of the banal. Salutations.
Salutations. Okay, I'm not he looks tasty, but I just want the outfit. I just want the outfit. I don't like his personality so far. You must really like food then, huh? I consider myself something of a foodie, actually. Food, can't live with it, can't live without it. Have you heard of a Soylent? I'm really into Soylent.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that.
But we gotta ask about the Soylent!
Listen, I'm afraid you've caught me in a bit of a hurry.
In a hurry? What do you mean in a hurry?
3 new spots have just
In
opened
my
up
room,
around
get
the
that
house.
dark. Hang on. I'm checking my... Oh my god, my lighting is very blue. Is it just because of where I'm sitting? Nope, I think it's our lighting. Hang on. I fixed it, and then I'm like, oh. Oh. Bring our gain up a little bit? Nah, not as much. Maybe I want to throw my... Do I want to auto exposure it? Maybe not. Toss that back down. Nope, too bright. Down one? Nope, too blue. Okay, I think I'm gonna... Oh, our white balance got really off. That's why. Okay, I'll just turn our white balance off. Let's see. Which way do I want to go? Not that way, this way. Not too far. Not too far. Bring our gain down a bit. There we go. That's a little better. That's manageable. I like that better. Okay, we fixed. Back to game. Okay, 3 new spots have just opened up around the house.
I'm eager to give them a try and see if they measure up to my exacting standards.
Uh-huh.
Say, how would you like to accompany me?
I guess. That would be great. I'm not really hungry right now. That would be great.
Brilliant. So, where should we go? There's a new Hawaiian fusion place in the living room. Daisuke's sushi spot in the dining room is supposed to be pretty swanky. Freddy Yeti has an ice cream joint in the kitchen that's worth checking out.
Ice cream joint. You had me at ice cream.
You arrive at Freddy Yeti's new ice cream joint, the Yummy Yeti. It's a herky-jerky establishment, to say the least. The ice trays are slipping and sliding everywhere. The frozen peas and fruit have not yet been moved totally out of the way. And Freddy himself is hard at work trying to put together the last touches on his icy creations.
We have arrived.
Hey guys, great to see you.
Hi, Freddy. Freddy's
I'll be right
cool.
with you as soon as I
He's
finish
nice and
mixing
chill.
this. Dang strawberries won't blend.
The strawberries won't blend.
What do you think?
Feels like home.
I agree. Rather charming. The sort of place I'd love to renovate.
Oh, good.
I'll note this down.
Grab a seat, guys. Pop yourselves down in that there box of Haagen-Dazs bars.
Haagen-Dazs.
I hope we won't be eating pre-packaged foods.
I mean, he's planting
Not at
strawberries.
all. Just part of the aesthetic.
Freddy would never. That's so creative. I love it. Old boxes of off-brand ice cream for stools? I think it's creative.
I'm so glad you approve. I want you to enjoy yourself while we're out together. And I must say, Freddy, it really is a good idea.
Aw, shucks.
I'm not sure
You're
about
making
Mitchell.
Me feel all nice and cold inside.
All nice and cold inside?
Have you got menus?
Nope. But look at this.
What do we have
points
instead?
At a long bar of ice, into which he's frozen the various flavor combinations. Strawberries, bananas, pieces of chocolate, vanilla beans.
Okay.
And beside each, he has painstakingly, if a bit sloppily, carved the names in ice.
Okay. Those names are pretty much illegible, Freddy. That's so cool.
Thanks,
Pun
guys.
intended.
Mitchell, you inspired the idea.
Oh.
I'm touched.
Look at that.
Anyhow, we've got strawberry vanilla swirl, chocolate chill, coffee with cream, and classic vanilla.
Strawberry vanilla swirl. That sounds good.
What'll it be?
You first,
Want strawberry.
mon ami. So much about
Mon
a person
ami.
can be determined by their choice in ice cream flavors.
I
Don't
want
you think?
strawberry vanilla. Want to swirl things up with that luscious strawberry? Let's chill with that chocolate. Shall we caffeinate while we refrigerate? Vanilla. Let's go strap boy.
Ooh, I dare say, let's get a bit mixed up.
Yes.
I love a good dance of flavors.
A good
Well,
dance of
don't
flavors,
just leave me
okay?
hanging. How is it?
Yes, how is it? Frederick. Can I call you Frederick? It's absolutely sublime. Oh, Freddy, it's absolutely divine. You know what? I suck at lying. It's terrible. kind of meh, if I'm being honest. It's gonna be absolutely sublime.
Oh, that makes me so happy.
What does Mitchell say?
Freddy, dare I say it, this is the most voluptuously iced cream I've ever had the pleasure, nay, the honor of tasting. Bravo, my friend. Bravissimo.
I mean, you would expect he would know this because he and Freddy should be like best buds.
Well, guys, I've only got one more thing to offer. And that's every day is Sunday.
Oh, that's fun. I like that.
That sounds interesting.
Lay it on
First,
me,
we've
baby.
got the ice cream. Vanilla and brown butter caramel.
Okay. It's a vanilla and brown butter caramel. Just take me now, why don't you?
Consider me titillated.
Then comes the chocolate syrup, which has been heated.
Then does it freeze to create a coating?
Next, we have a subtle glaze of butterscotch.
So sweet. There's so much sugar. I'd probably only be able to eat like maybe like 2 bites of this IRL. Oh, you stupid. You're a naughty, naughty boy. Bit much, don't you think? I'm tied between these two. Slut or naughty, naughty boy. I'm gonna go naughty, naughty boy. Right, Larkin?
But we like it.
Oh, look at Mitchell.
Some ground roasted almonds for a crunch.
Okay.
A bit of whipped cream. And last but not least...
Give it to me, Freddy. Oh my god. Take me, you nasty animal. I think I just got full looking at all of this. This one. Nasty animal.
Yes.
Oh my god, Mitchell. This is fantastic.
Well, my friends, that's everything I had for you. I know
Freddy's
it's a
just
bit
like,
rough,
this wasn't weird at all.
I hope you had a good time. I'm not exactly a trained waiter.
Let's see, we could kind of tell. Au contraire, I thought the service was great. Your service was good. We're gonna just boost the confidence. And Mitchell agrees.
And I might say that your grasp of French grasps at my heart.
I mean, j'ai parlé un peu français, mais ne sais pas bien.
Thank you again for having us on such short notice. Keep an eye out for my review.
Oh, he's
Very
gonna
well
write a
now,
review.
human, we must be going.
Oh, I'm going with you? Okay. Okay, and then we have like one more person to talk to. Who do I want to talk to tonight? Should we talk to Dante again? I kind of want to wait until after I get, whatchamacallit, after I can get some of my specs up. Ooh, I didn't check to see, okay, so, oh, maybe, is it in the specs? Okay, so like I've gained some specs in like smarts, poise, and sass. Okay, and that's just the key. Okay. But not much else. Okay, let's go to workspace real quick. David Most, again?
Attention, jackasses! It's been weeks already, and you're seriously telling me there's been absolutely no movement on this missing glasses issue? You know, maybe I haven't made myself crystal clear.
Bro, you got a
Nothing
problem.
else matters. You get me? Your expense reports, corporate retreats, PowerPoint presentations, I don't care about any of it. This is your one and only priority. You find me those glasses if you gotta burn this whole worthless rat trap down to the foundation, and do it now! Secretary Dawson at the Pentagon is breathing down my neck, and his breath stinks like flaming garbage. You think shareholders are bad to piss off? You do not want to screw with the U.S. Department of Overseas Violence, get me? We're all gonna end up buried alive in some desert somewhere. Find me those glasses now! And who the hell came up with the 15% off transparent items promo? No consumer buys anything based off of how transparent it is. Find me whoever came up with that crap and fire them. David.
This sounds like maybe we've been having like a different person or somebody who is faking to be David that was in person, like supposed to be communicating as him. And then this is real David. But Larkin, I thought that it was gonna be get love status with Mitchell after being, I'm not too sure about him. You know, I was having more fun with the dialogue towards Freddy and the fact that it was like kind of just like the smut-ish-esque kind of ish dialogue. So it had less to do with Mitchell and more because Freddy, I feel like, is like perfection for like monster fucker shit. And Twin, hello, friend. How you doing? How are things going? Welcome on in. How are the babies? I'm proud that you were able to get Pix into some water without him freaking out. Let's see here. Okay, I want to try and like stay focused on like only a few objects right now. So, and we talked with Damon, didn't we? Yes. No, we hadn't yet.
Damon, Bug Demon 190.
Okay.
You want to hear more?
Of
Run
course.
through the content.
Also, Twin, we can thank Damon. I have my new term instead of unaliving is now ran out of content. It's good. Pix has his evening zoomies. Oh my god. Are you way less stressed now about going to Dragon Con knowing that he and Fib are like best buds and that while you're gone it'll be fine? Okay, run through the content.
I could, you know, run forever.
Okay.
Just do something like this.
Run forever, you say. Make you click. Forever. And Damon, I think, is like my other favorite. Ever. And ever. I like Damon though, because Damon's kind of almost more villain-esque in a way. Even though I don't think Damon is meant to be a villain. Oh, Damon's frowning. Damon's getting sad. Look at that. Oh, Damon's getting angry now? Oh, okay. A little neutral now. Okay, maybe a little angry. Sad angry. Okay. Okay, surprised or shocked. Okay, back to Diana. Then back to here. I'm starting to just pay attention to Damon's face. Because I feel like maybe that might have some, like, some kind of indicator of some sorts. Oh, the hand's up now. Okay. Just like keep going. Did I scare you? No. Mile High? hello, friend. Thank you so much for the resub. This is awkward. With David? Got me thinking about going to the apps game that we talked about with the sign saying nerdy, funny, and willing to fund your book attention. I'm just bummed because Alley Cat had sent me the info to that when it got announced. And she had asked if I would want to try and get tickets, and I was thinking on it because I was like, could I maybe make it work, or schedule-wise, would it be okay? I know I have a couple things coming up around that time, but I don't have set dates yet. And then she messaged me like the next day, and she like there was some weird thing about how I think like the link to get tickets, that something was broken with it, or like what she thought was supposed to happen with it didn't end up happening. It ended up being a bit of a disappointment because we couldn't get tickets in the end, and so or like the link broke or something like that. But she was frustrated, and I was like, this is the kind of stuff that always frustrates me. But yeah, no, you weren't the first person to send me that. That was my best friend doing that. My best friend who I got into ACOTAR and Fourth Wing, and I have fed into her addiction as a result. Sounds like Beavis and Butthead! You know what? You're not wrong, twin. Well, did all the tickets sell out or just the allotment for the event? From what she was seeing, it was like she could get as far as like with it saying, oh yeah, there's tickets available, and then she would get further, and then it wouldn't let her select seats, and be like, well, we can't sell this section until this section is sold out, but then she couldn't select anything. So it sounded like something maybe broke with the website, or I have no idea. I have no idea like the full details of it, but I just know that she was trying and she just couldn't get tickets as a result. And at least like affordable tickets. That was the other thing, is finding like affordable seats. But yeah, I was like, I possibly could if I could make my dates work.
I like being scary.
You like being scary? Well, it takes a little bit more to do that. Nah, you're fine.
Damn.
I like you, Damon. You're fine.
I like being annoying. It's
I'm sorry.
repetition that kills you. The mundanity, but I hope my point was made.
Okay.
That technically, I can be infinite.
I mean, you try.
If I want. Will you think about me when you're gone? How mundane I was.
Probably depends on the payoff. The payoff.
That's fair. If I could think, I would think about you.
Aww.
I tried. I think.
You know what, Damon? You tried. That's true.
I think I would. But my thinking is done. Now it's just thoughts on a page. In a file. In a zipped-up bag bundled with 1,000 other assets.
In a zipped-up bag bundled with 1,000 other assets. Like, I feel like these are clues to something. You seem sad. You'd rather be infinite? Give me a different option to pick.
Wouldn't we all?
Infinity is enough.
Infinity is terrifying.
But then you don't have a purpose.
Now
You don't find yourself a purpose.
I feel a shift.
What?
That's it. That's my content. Audio name Damon Bug Damon 226. All done. Return
All
for
done.
endings and elsewise.
I liked our time together.
So did I.
Oh, their content is done.
My sweet lover. My sweet lover. My sweet lover.
Intriguing. Okay. The dresser is still, like, messed up. But you know what? It's fine. It's all okay. You give it time because you can almost guarantee there'll be tickets for that game someday, just not because, not just because you used to work for the Avalanche. That's fair. You tried thinking before, Larkin, and just once. Oops. Barely. Welcome back, friend. Are you home now? Are you back home now? Is your hair all dids? Hair is all dones. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, okay, so we did talk to this Dorian, and then okay, and there's a trapdoor Dorian? Now I'm like, okay, a trapdoor. I feel like places for a trapdoor. I'm gonna have to think on like what would that look like. I'm also like, let's make sure we investigate behind open doors. That's important. Ooh. Would it maybe be like any of these? Oh, wait. Wait. What is this?
Oh, dearie.
Oh, it's just Stella.
Back. I'm so glad
Hi,
you
Stella.
came.
Oh, I was just passing through. You didn't think I would be? I told you I'd be back.
Oh, you're so funny, dearie.
No, Yandy's eating his food. Okay. I'm so funny. I like
Stay a
Stella.
bit,
She's sweet.
Chat with me?
You're home and now back to the Con Crunch. You can do it, Sterling. Sterling is like, he's working on a Captain Marvel's Captain America. And he has been nonstop working on that. Is Con Crunch related to Captain Crunch? You know, it could be. It possibly could be. I'm sure there are some people who will eat Captain Crunch while they're Con Crunching. These days, I am Captain Crunch. Like, Sterling, you now need to make a crossover between Captain Crunch and Captain America.
Well,
Stay a bit and chat with Stella. Oh yeah, that's right. She's selling these bags.
Folks can be fickle. It's no
Yeah.
one's fault.
But you're also in like an MLM.
But it's nice when anyone takes the time. Well, as you can see, business is hardly booming. Of course, it'd be ridiculous to expect success so quickly, wouldn't it? Success
That's fair.
is a long man's game.
Oh, she has been like fed all the Alpha Bro shit.
Or a long game?
I love that she's like not so sure though, so it's
Was
adorable.
it a man's game?
None of them.
I'll have to check the booklet.
I mean, it could have been them, but don't
either
believe
of
in
those
them.
things are likely to hurt your chances. Oh, maybe I should get some high heels.
You're not in heels right now?
People always like long people, tall people.
You know, she's not wrong. I just already thought she was in heels with this outfit.
I never was all that tall.
Are you a short staircase in comparison to other
Not really a
staircases?
thing you can change, not without money at least. Maybe I should get some heels. Maybe that's what I need.
Are you a shorter than normal staircase? Little height never hurt anyone. I don't think heels are the problem. Stilettos? Let's go
Stella
stilettos.
Stiletto. Now that's a name.
Oh, I do like that name.
Stella sighs, her shoulders slumping.
Why?
Do you think I'm making a mistake, dearie?
I think you could go into something else. Don't be selling other people's products. Do you? I think you're being taken advantage of. I don't really know what you're doing in the first place. I think you're just trying to make the most of something. I think you're being taken advantage of right now.
I think so too. But what's new?
Yeah. You're okay with being taken advantage of?
I'm old. I'm alone. Of course I'm being taken advantage of.
Are you like... Are you like a money mommy? Thank you for the hydrate imposter check, Larkin. That would be a hit at DCon, right? It would be such a good mashup cosplay at DragonCon.
I'm not completely stupid.
No, you're not. You're very intelligent,
Might
Stella.
as well try and do something with it.
Exactly. You can always walk away.
I could, yes. I've done a lot of that.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Maybe
Get
I
out
can
while you
make
can.
something out of it instead.
Or that. You're welcome to do that. What are we gonna make?
Make a sale, run a business, stand on my own 2 feet, find financial freedom. Those are the booklet buzzwords. So, something along those lines, I guess.
I mean, those are buzzwords. So, like, they're kind of solid words to be using, but at the same time, like, don't get so hung up on, like, the buzzwords.
And on that note, I've been working on my pitch. Only if you've got a minute, of course.
Sure. I'd love to hear it,
Marvelous. So, I think it goes something like, I'll enter from stage right, okay?
He's really thinking about this.
So, just wait here.
Stella walks off just out of sight. You can hear her giving herself a little pep talk.
Okay, Stella, time to step up. Ready?
Yes, no, are you? You know I really ought to go! Yes.
Huzzah! Okay, I'm coming in 3, 2, 1, and action!
Shin.
Oh my, this is tricky, isn't it? Jeremy is very good at this.
Jeremy?
Makes it look much easier.
Jeremy is also selling stuff? Is everything okay? We're gonna be nice.
Stupendous. Just doing my breathing exercises.
Stella.
Uno momento. That's a theater thing, isn't it? Do people say that in theater?
No, that's just Spanish.
Uno momento.
It's just Spanish.
Oh, dear. Now I'm racist.
Maybe.
Okay, get it together, Stella. 3.
No más pantalones. Red.
2, 1, action.
Stella walks back into view, slow and
Okay.
steady, and
She's
acting
back.
as though she doesn't see you at all.
Candy, you be nice. Can you guys see what's happening behind me with the cats? Okay, Freya was just on the bed, and then she jumped down, because she jumped up. And then Gandhi came over. He was getting ready to jump up. You gonna get back up there? Are you gonna jump up? Like you were planning to? Good job. But he was gonna get up there to give her shit. Okay, back to Stella. Oh, you know what I realized? I realized one other... Oh, well, too late. Okay.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Hello, dearie.
Hello, dearie. Oh, don't mind me, just going about my day. Do-da-dee, da-do-da-dee. Oh, we were just talking. Oh, roleplay, kinky.
Oh, dear. Well,
Just make her embarrassed.
As I was saying, you know, you really have great,
Stella simply walks off without another word. You can hear her muttering practice lines under her breath, but you can't quite make out what she's saying.
Oh no.
She returns with that same put-on casual air, as though she hadn't just beat a hasty retreat mid-conversation.
Hadn't just beat a hasty mid. Oh, okay.
Skin.
Ah! Great skin. Okay. Oh, stop it, you.
Oh, no, I simply can't. Simply radiant you are. Yes, such a wonderful glow. But you know what could make that great skin even greater?
Greater? A grater? A bath? Rock salt? Why don't you tell me, mysterious saleswoman? No, I don't.
Oh, good job. Good improvisation. Why, it's Airway's latest discovery. Activated air.
What the fuck?
Open your lungs, let them breathe. Our activated air is caught fresh from the peaks of the Appalachians, so you know it's at least somewhat American.
Somewhat American, okay. Fair.
Stella holds up a small pressurized can, posing with it like a model in an infomercial.
Just one puff can leave your skin feeling cooler, your lungs feeling lighter, and your mind feeling calmer.
The Perry Air joke in Spaceballs? You know, I hope it is.
This all-in-one super bottle comes at the forefront of Airway's latest campaign, and you, too, can be a part of our rapid expansion.
A rapid expansion?
Free your lungs, but also your life. Our Salesforce lieutenants have the opportunity to fight their way to financial freedom, and we're with you all the way. Rise the ranks and earn your place at Airway's luxurious premier retreats. Major corporal brigadier captains can earn cars, holidays, and even 2 to 3 bedroom condos.
Okay.
If you've ever wanted to stand on your own 2 feet, we're here to help you rise to the occasion. Speak to your local representative. What is the next? Oh! Stella, today. Activated air.
She couldn't remember that it's her line. It's about her.
Just breathe.
By Airway. Just breathe.
And
that's adorable.
Scene.
Good job,
Stella takes the smallest of bows.
Good job. Oh, you're in deep. Whoa. You're in deep.
Was it that bad?
No. No, how do you think it went? It's pretty rough. No, it was wonderful. It was great. It was great, but it's you're in deep with an MLM. All night, it shows. I think you're doing great. Here,
well,
it shows.
Thank you, dearie. Still got some way to go, but I'm glad it's working. Even just a little. You know, dear, I have been meaning to ask, is there any chance you'd be interested in signing up? They call it enlisting, technically, and there's real money to be made, you know. We can get you in on the ground level if we move up quick, and I've just got to recruit 4 more lieutenants before I get bumped up to lieutenant rank 2. You've been so kind. I wouldn't want to leave you behind.
Stella, you know this is a scam, right? It's still a scam, Stella. I can't take part, and you shouldn't either. You'd be stupid to. Why not? I'd love to. It's still a scam,
it's
hun.
hard work, but what isn't?
They're making you have to hire people below you. Twin, did you see that? I have a sound alert for Lizard down in the Fox points. Did you see that?
Lizard.
Larkin got it.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Twin and I have been sending each other lizard videos like for weeks now. I don't know how to use that. You have points. They're free points. It is currency you earn just from watching stream. Jason with a feeding frenzy. Thank you, friend. We can definitely do that. Do we want to do oh gosh, what is it? Chicken and salmon, turkey and duck, tuna, or do we want to go with like a jerky stick, which would be chicken or tuna? You have points. I need to figure this out. You get so channel, you have what's called channel points, and then I can always rename the channel points names. So it's what we have originally started out as Prada shades, so that's what the glasses are down like below in the chat box area. And it started out as Prada shades, but then I randomly decided, will Twitch let me call them fucks, so people can have fucks to give. And so that's where you can redeem it though. Tuna! Excellent. Okay, let's finish up real quick, Estella, and then we'll do Feeding Frenzy.
I'm not exactly drowning in opportunity.
Alright, drowning in opportunity. Fine, I'll sign up. But is this really what you want to be doing? And this is really the best you can find? Which one do I want to go with? Let's go this one.
It's the best I've got.
The best you've got, but you can always find better with that. You really love to wallow in your misery, but what do you want? That's a pretty sad outlook, don't you think? Let's go with this. But what do you want?
I want this.
No. Well, that can't be part of it.
Then don't.
Oh, I can't be part of it.
This was about
Ooh,
making it by myself anyway. I'll be fine.
And don't. This was about making it by myself. Anyway, I'll be fine. You will be, okay? If I'm trying to get you out of this so you'll be fine, Stella, but okay. You still have a few fucks to give, Larkin? You do. You definitely have a few to give. Okay. So the one thing I realized when I was over here, I was like, oh shit, I never fixed our background music sound, so there we go. Haha. I could hear it, you guys couldn't hear it earlier, and it's fine. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna do tuna for a feeding frenzy. Thank you so much, Jason. The kitties are gonna appreciate it very much. Okay, Candy. Hi. User, oh my god, you got way too excited. Okay, let's come over here to our feeding frenzy spot. Okay, there we go. Here, let me, also, I'm gonna lighten up our camera a bit. Just because now that it's darker outside, our exposure could be improved. That's good enough, yeah. Alright. Sir, come along. Come along. Your sister's over here too. It's all good. Jason, you two. Jason. Yeah. Ma'am, you need to let your brother eat it. You didn't see how tall I did, silly girl. What? This is like the perfect piece because I can tear it. Yeah, you both. Oh my gosh, you both. Good girl. There we go. You guys are so spoiled. anywhere that I threw. Silly girl. Silly girl. Wow. She's totally missing the spots that like I've tossed stuff on. Okay. Wow. There we go. Oh, she got distracted. There we go. Right? Look at Freya. Yeah, Gandhi, literally. I heard food. You have 0 fucks, twin? You should totally have fucks. You're in stream enough that you should have fucks to give. We may have to investigate this at DragonCon. Cause like there's biddies points, which are what you pay for, and that's like $1 for 100 biddies, so it's like a penny, a biddy a penny. And so those you pay for, but then the fucks are gonna be where you get points from watching stream. And since you watch stream and usually you're like knitting most of the time, you should have fucks. I'm wondering if I come over here real quick. Let me go over into my Slav stuff. Log in. Here, just do that. Because I can even see like what your points are, what your fucks are. Let's see here. I believe it should be under Hotbot. Okay. So, twin, you should have, whoops. Oh, hang on a second. You're not even in here. What is going on? Yeah, you're not showing up even in my points settings. That's weird. Yeah, maybe if you remember when we're at DragonCon, we could totally look at that because that is really weird. That makes no sense. Huh. Yeah, very weird. That is intriguing. I just watch on my phone. Okay, yeah, we'll look at it during DragonCon. And so. Because, yeah, I would say that is very odd. That is very weird. I'm also, debating. I'm gonna do a BRB real quick. I need to go to the bathroom. And then, I think we're gonna grab another White Claw. Why not? It's a Friday night! Why not? Okay, I'm gonna be right back, you guys. Get up, move around, rest your eyes if you haven't gotten up yet. Or rested your eyes, one of the two, I don't know. Get up, move around if you haven't, though, in the last couple hours, because I haven't either, really-ish. But we'll be right back. And if you have to go to the bathroom, go to the bathroom. Or if you need to, like, quickly just, like, go put away some dishes real quick, go put away the dishes. Have a nice, clean area around you because it feels so good. All right, we're going to be back in, like, a few minutes. Okay, see you guys soon. Okay, we're back. We are back. I feel much better. When you have to empty your bladder, it feels amazing when you finally do. Well, I'm also gonna take off my socks because they're annoying me now. So that's what we're gonna do. Do you guys get to see my feet? No. You gotta pay a high dollar for that shit. Or you just follow my Instagram for the occasional chance to see them. But that's about it. I was looking for something here on my desk. That could work. Okay. I go with Insta. Larkin follows my Insta. Larkin knows. Larkin knows. Larkin is constantly on Insta. You also get like all of the Gandhi and Freya pics ever. Because I constantly share photos of the babies up there. Let's see, if you're, I'm just now seeing this. If you're subbed, depending on the tier, you get more fucks than if you were not subbed. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, if you have a sub, you get more fucks than if you didn't have a subscription, as an extra benefit. Just for watching. Oh yeah, yeah, and then, yeah, you also get extra points for, like, if you join in on raids, and, just, like, continuously watching. Larkin is very correct on that. They have a whole little point set up with that. Freya Bean, you just got some treats. You're totally fine. Silly girl. I figure we're gonna have, since it's been a while since we've done a Friday night stream, and we won't get any streaming next week because I'm gonna be down at Dragon Con. I was like, you know what? Let's do a late night stream. We won't go like crazy late, but we'll go with another drink and see how long I go before I start crashing. Oh my god, what is this? Correction, I have 400,000 fucks to give! Jason. Let's see here. Do I still have that pulled up right now? Let me see here. I need to go to the previous page. Go to page 1! And, oh wait. One more page? One more page, there we go. So, if we wanted to, okay, we have Sterling. This is just because of how Sterling being the best friend ever. Sterling has 13,402,495 fucks to give. He's at the lead in all of that. We have Daniel following up at 502,000. We have Larkin at 403,000. And then, let's see here. Jason is down here with 337,950. I'm sure there's probably, that might also be relating towards, like, prior to the start of this stream. So, I feel like it probably doesn't add additional points until after a stream concludes. Just looking at that number. So, that's all the fucks. I don't know. I think there's more fucks to give, twin. I was surprised though that Twitch let me get away with doing that. I was like, oh, I would have thought they'd be like, no, you're not allowed to name your channel points that. And I mean, the one benefit is if they ever did want to come at me about that, I'd be like, well, I am set to be like a mature stream. So only people who are set to being 18 plus with their accounts and everything can view streams. So many fucks. It's so many fucks, Sterling. What is back into our game? Oh, hang on. I got, you guys don't have double music, but I do. There we go. Or double sounds at least. Okay. So, okay, we talked to Stella. I thought that might have been like the hidden trapdoor, but it makes sense now seeing that sliding up in that regard. But I'm like, okay. The only other thought I would be thinking is maybe the fireplace that's not the actual fire. Let's try this out. Let's see what this is.
Well.
Nope, this is just more Dante.
Enigmatic Amber returns for another lesson.
Hi, Dante. I have nothing against Dante. He seems like a very nice person anyways, so. Both character and voice actor.
You ready?
Sure, Dante, let's go ahead. I'm so stoked. Sure, what's it going to be about? Let's go with that.
We're gonna stick with getting to know you, but it's time for a new kind of icebreaker.
Mm-hmm.
As you might know, ice sucks.
Zuko here! Yes. Oh my god. As you might know, ice sucks. Okay. You're talking to the person who likes ice. I am not a hot person. I prefer cold. Cold temperatures, please.
So we gotta break it.
We gotta break the ice.
First off, what's the worst way to get someone's attention?
Okay, worst way. Catcalling. Unwanted touch. Inappropriate comments. Flowers? You know, it's kind of interesting because 3 of these are not the best way. Flowers is a great one. But in the theme of things, and if you wanted to go with like a testing standard, like way to potentially identify your answer, you usually go with the one that does not match the other 3 answers if there's a theme. And in this case, it would be flowers. But I feel like Dante wouldn't lead us astray. So I'm like, okay, catcalling, that's annoying. Unwanted touch, that would be a big one. Inappropriate comments, also kind of the same thing as catcalling. But I feel like the touch thing is like an even bigger issue. So. And Rufio from Hook with, yes, Lurkin, Rufio. That's how I know Dante is as Rufio as like me when I was a kid. I didn't know they were the same person until, I think I saw something online that they were the same person. And it's just because voice changed from when he was Rufio versus now. And so then after that I was like, well, Rufio and Zuko are the same person. But Sammy, you are hot! Well, thank you. You know, I'm trying to keep the electricity bill low, so the thermostat has been set to a 75 to avoid the excess AC needs during off-peak hours after a hot day that I tried to not run the AC during peak hours. Yeah, I've got my AC set to 64. I wish I could do that, but our fucking Excel, man. Excel has been a piece of shit with their rates lately. And so my last bill I had from them for my apartment's like 750 square feet. My last bill from them was $170 because my AC, I had set my AC to only run during peak hours at when it was warmer than 75 to drop it. And normally I wouldn't care, but part of it is because of the fact that with the fish tanks, I'm trying to prevent the fish tanks from getting too warm. And so you'd be like, okay, well that would make sense. Well, I was looking at my history usage. It wasn't from peak hours. It was from the AC running to drop the temp down to 69 at night, which I think part of it is literally my fucking neighbors, that their units are running warmer than mine as a result. So therefore I'm trying to keep my unit colder, and because theirs are so warm, it's difficult to keep mine cool. And I'm like, god damn, your July bill is $300 and that wasn't using any central. Yeah, like, and right now Excel right now is doing like, oh, participate in what is it, they're running this whole little campaign of like help reduce energy use by not running during the set period of time. They give you a little goal and everything, and I'm like, you know, I know that they're thinking like, okay, when you consider the fact of like how many homeowners and apartment people are, that it's like there will be a small dent, but you know who should be making the dents? Who should be having these energy goals? The fucking commercial industry. And you know what? Who really needs the goal are the people who are running like the fucking data centers running AI. That is, we all know, already contributing, and we already have evidence, proof that those AI data centers are already running way too fucking hot and ruining the cities and the towns that they're located in or nearby. We already show that they're already impacting so negatively. And I'm like, but no, it's not them. It's not them. It's the general public that clearly has problems with their energy use. Yours was $250 this month, Sterling? Holy shit. Yeah, like, it's fucking absurd. And then also, since I started like doing peak hour stuff, I've tried to set my AC to not run during peak hours, or like run as limited as possible. And even still, like at night, and right now, like it's cooler at night that it gets below 69 degrees, so I've opened my windows. My AC is still running until about midnight, just to get down to like, and here's what blows my mind. I've set it up to like at least have my AC drop down to 71 at the end of peak hours, kind of in mid-peak, just to help drop the temp down before I get home. And then only run to like kind of get close to that range for a few hours before I go to bed. And then when I go to bed, I've set it to go back up to 75. Well, then I've been looking at because I'm trying to like figure out how I can game the fucking, I'm so chit-chatty right now, hang on. I'm trying to figure out how to fucking game with my, like, seeing when my usage goes and like how it's working, that I'm like, okay, let's have it go back up to 75 when I start going to bed, because usually by then I can still go to sleep. And by then I'm like, I've already had it set to drop down to like 73 and 71 for the night for a few hours, that like it shouldn't be a problem. It's still like constantly turning on to try and get back down to 75, despite the fact that it should have already been at 71 and 73. And I have like spots where it stops running because it reaches those temperatures before it goes up to 75. So I'm like, okay, why am I still running and it's going back up into 75? And like even like the weather and temperature outside is below 75, and I have the window cracked open until midnight. And my only reasonable thought is literally it's the units on my sides and the unit below me, that they're still running warm, that it is like my unit is running warm as a result until midnight, and then that's when it kind of just like drops off and stops running. And I'm just like, are you fucking serious? This is the dumbest fucking shit ever. Like, it's awful. Let's see here. Okay, catching up. Sizzling sounds from Red. And Daniel returned. I saw that. Let's see here, Jason. You only run it at night. And you have a small first floor unit, and you have the most efficient heat pump available. In shoulder season, your power is about 70. Okay, yeah. In like the non, in like the reasonable seasons and everything, yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing too, is like I was looking at my history bills, like my bill history, and usually, you know, in the off-season kind of stuff, my bill is maybe around like 65 to 70. But then even comparing my bill to last year, and then comparing my energy use of like during off-peak, mid-peak, and peak times, my off-peak times are higher than last year. And I'm like, the only fucking reason that would make fucking sense is because of the units around me that ends up making it difficult just to cool off my unit because they're running warm. And I'm just like, this is... I'm getting real fucking tired of these industries that they have so much money that even on a P&L, like they should be managing things on their end better, and that there's corporates that should be being held responsible for this shit, but because they've lobbied to get themselves out of shit or to avoid themselves being responsible for shit, that it's all falling on the general public, and it's the dumbest fucking shit ever. Like, yeah, dang it. Well, and I saw some people, because of their whole, like, Energy Action Day stuff that they're doing to try and tell people to, like, don't, like, set your thermostat to 78 during these hot periods, that it's, like, people who work from home or who are at home during those times, like, that is so fucking unfair to not realize that, like, they have to be in a habitable spot to just be able to function. And, you know, like, in Colorado, like, we do pretty well, even with, like, some heat in those regards, that we can be a little bit flexible. But it is still the point that I'm just like, we're not the problem here. Like, us as people, as, like, we're a small percentage of what the problem is. Whereas the bigger chunk is the fucking corporate fucking greed. The fucking executives making millions for being in the positions that they are, but they're not really like, I need to make my bonus money for another $1 million while they're making well over $500 million in a salary. They need another $1 million for their bonus that they make because they achieved some goal from shareholders. Like, I am so tired of how fucked up we've gotten with big private equity. It is a fucking problem. And we, as the small individualized society members, are the ones being footed with their issues and told that we're the problem, when really we're not. We're not. We're being told, though, we have to foot their responsibilities, though. I have so many problems. Seriously need to get solar installed too, ASAP, since the credit is going to... Yes. Yeah, if you can get that credit for the installation and everything, do it now while you can. Just because of the fact that if it's going to go away, yeah. Right? They're all crazy builds. Crazy builds. Mods over here like chim chimney. Chim chim charoo. Oh my god, yeah, I'm really happy it's gonna be 70 soon. I did, also because of all this bullshit, because I was not expecting my bills to be so high this last month. I did go ahead, I was like, you know what, fuck it. Put my Excel bill down to monthly average payments, because in that way it makes it easier on cash flow for me. And I'll make it up. Usually, like, I end up getting a credit in the end because, like, during the off season it's not too bad. And so I usually end up getting a credit that goes towards, like, the next year and all this stuff. So I'm like, that's fine. But I was like, oh my fuck. And they didn't do good enough, like, heads up notification that they were moving into peak hour rates for last year, that I had no fucking clue until I looked at my bill and I was like, what the fuck is this giant ass bill? And I noticed that they went into this peak hour, like this peak rating system, and I was like, are you fucking serious? Like, I did get a letter, but it wasn't enough notification in, like, emails or any other way to communicate to me, like, hey, we're changing to this system in your area, just, like, to make sure I got the notice. Like, nah. The heat pump water heater. I've heard really good things on some of those water heaters because of that. You thought your bill was insane until hearing all of this? Right now, you're running a pool pump all day on top of the AC, and your entire building is like a sauna. What was your bill, Twin? What did you end up getting stuck with for the month? Because damn, like that's impressive if you didn't like have as much as we paid. Yeah, it should be municipal. Join me in eating the rich, but rice is also works. We'll eat the rich on rice. How about that? Those fucking corpos, I tell you, they ain't cream. Choom. Hi, Moxie. How you doing there, friend? It's been so long. Yeah, 78's way too hot. Unless you have an empty house. You have me, a pregnant... Exactly. Pregnant girlfriend. Now not, but still, yeah. Like, she's like... She is post-pregnancy. She is still, like, recovering from pregnancy. And then you have a baby. And, like, there's no way you can, like, keep a house at that temperature. No. And a dog. Yeah, and a dog. That's not reasonable at all. 78 is too hot inside to run a gaming. It is too hot to run a gaming PC. You are accurate on that one. And life has gotten in the way of my whole life. Not gonna lie. I saw you did, well, was it like a sponsored stream that you did, Moxie? You're both emotionally and physically drained, though. Oh, I hope you're able to take a break soon, because do not burn out. I say this as a person who has gone through way too many burnouts in the last, like, fucking 5 years. That, don't burn out. Don't let yourself get to that point. And if you're like me and autistic or undiagnosed autistic, don't let it happen. Catch it before it happens. Because the recovery is fucking forever. You may be leaving your job soon. It's getting that bad? I would definitely suggest that, just knowing how much your job is demanding of you right now. Okay, we're out of chit-chatty time. I got myself caught up on our chat, and we vented about our frustrations with electricity and utilities and the bullshit of that. Now let's go back to Dante here, where it's hot. Okay, what's the worst thing? Okay, this was, I was gonna go unwanted touch.
Right! That's just an insincere and unsolicited form of selfish flattery. And for what? Someone who does that isn't trying to get to know you. They're just being a creep.
I am so down for Dante here. I'm like, hell yeah, you're preaching. Okay, real question is what?
How do you start a conversation with someone you don't know in a respectful way that also shows you might be interested in them? And hopefully makes them interested in you.
Oh, how about you talk about entropy?
Tricky, right? That's what we're gonna explore today.
Yeah, so just start talking about entropy. They might not know what entropy is, though. It's getting unreasonable, Moxie. Oof. Yeah, I would definitely say get out now. Get out before it gets so bad that you end up needing to take time off just to recover for yourself, and before you can find something new. If you can get out now and find something new that will let you also recover at the same time, that would be way more ideal. Alright, you're really passionate about this kind of stuff, huh? Whatever. You're the boss. So if I want to get everyone to hate me, I just do the opposite? I'm curious. Maybe he'll tell us why he's so passionate about this.
I am fire, after all. A flaming hot, hopeless romantic.
Oh, he's a hopeless romantic. Oh, I can relate.
You know what I've seen? How many proposals I've warmed? First date flirting in the living room, Valdiva flicks and chills, wine night cuddle sessions, bearskin rug rubdowns.
You know, Dante's kind of more so the real cuck here. Shit, what's his name? The agent, Hector. Hector is not as much of the cuck as I was calling him out to be. He's a manipulator, but Dante is much more the cuck. The question is, does he get off on watching all of this, or does he just enjoy it and hope for a similar experience himself? I feel like that would be the case. So that doesn't really make him as much of a cuck. Life has gotten in the way of your whole life. Yeah, no. You're a hopeless romantic as well. Right? I know the one thing for me is that because I'm a hopeless romantic, it's making it really hard for me to figure out my... I've come to realize that I am aromantic, but I'm not sure where I land on the micro label in aromantic. And part of that is also because of the fact that because of the hopeless romantic part of me makes it hard to figure out what that would be right now. And so, but I went through the same thing with my asexuality, and like for the longest time I was like, no, there's no way I'm asexual. And then finally, like there had been the updates with the definition of gray sexuality, and I was like, you know what, that fits a lot more. And thinking about lost self in the past and everything, I was like, that definitely fits very well now. So doing that now with the romantic side.
Let's just say I've done my research on this sort of thing.
He's done his research.
And
yeah,
not to mention, well, I'd like to be in love one day.
Okay, but then, okay, is this the question of like love? Are we defining love as like having that partnership with somebody? Is it to just experience the feeling of love? Is it like we need to explore this concept of love, because there's so much that can go into it, or there's so little that can go into it, depending on how you want to break it down.
Anyway, I know about fiery connections. That's why I can help you.
Mm-hmm.
But nothing could happen without the icebreaker.
Without the icebreaker. I'm just thinking of like somebody who comes in and there's like a block of ice and they're just like, I'm here to break ice. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Oh my god, Larkin, that's fantastic.
And the icebreaker is observation and interest.
Okay, observation and interest. Let's go interest, I guess.
It might seem basic, but first you gotta notice them. But not just that. You can't be like, oh, they're hot, I'm gonna go talk to them.
Okay, fair. Like,
nah, yo, you gotta really take them in.
Yeah, so go beyond either the sexual attraction or the aesthetic attraction.
What's their demeanor? How do they look? Are they with someone? All that and more.
Okay.
Then, use the information you glean to guess what they might be interested in, and lead with that.
Okay. So far, it seems pretty solid advice. Whoa, but how though? Okay, I want details here. I'm like
you meet for the first time
autistic. I need to know
merch
this.
Of a show or a game or a book, you know? What do? Maybe compliment them on it, right?
Okay, yeah, compliment them on it. Please tell me there's like a response of like question their knowledge of it.
But what could you immediately
like
follow that compliment up with that's even better?
Okay. What could you immediately follow up that compliment that's even better? Ask them who their favorite character is. Tell them your favorite episode. Quiz them about what they know about the series. Yes! You're the fucking geeky fingers. Yes! Let's see here. Ideally, it would be asking about the favorite character because it's continuing to ask them questions about themselves. The telling them your favorite episode wouldn't necessarily be too bad though, because that could be a sharing, but if you haven't established enough, that could be just sounding like you just want to talk about yourself. And then if you want to try and quiz them about the series, you're a fucking gatekeeper or you're a piece of shit. So, go with the classic, how you doing? And then it's on.
That's a good one. Smile, gently ease into the topic, and you can build a great rapport with them really quickly. So, you learn about, or even better, share in their interest. Make them excited about it.
Yeah. And you want to keep the focus on them.
Start that connection by talking with them.
But if you want to like show that you know it
joy.
too, you can. But the biggest thing is like trying to balance. The big thing too is you're wanting to balance like showing the excitement of their interest and letting them know that like that interest is valid, but then also sharing that you share the same interest without making it too much about you. Trying to find that balance. You want to find that good balance. Quiz them on what they do. Larkin! Hang on. I don't see this. It's been so long since we got Larkin clipping stuff. Tell them your favorite episode. Quiz them about what they know about the series. Yes! You're the fucking geeky fingers. Perfection. Thank you, Larkin. Yes! This is my level of excitement. Is the fact that I was able to I was excited that they did it. You figured out the fox! You had never claimed any before! Ah! So now do you see them that you can claim? So you probably hadn't claimed them before once, and so now that you're claiming them, it should show that you have fox to get. You've got 20k fox! Excellent! You can redeem Lizard anytime.
What better way to build a friendship?
I like that! Building a friendship. That's one thing that here's my thing too, is the fact that like people go into a relationship and they're like, well, my main goal is to have a relationship with this person. That is like not just a friendship. I mean, it's not a bad goal to have, but I feel like it's missing out on the fact that, you know, if you're only building your relationship because like you just want to like have a relationship beyond friendship with them, that's okay. But then when that relationship changes to it's not always that. If you don't have the basis for a friendship, then there's gonna be probably a little bit of a harder time to make it substantially last. Or if that friendship deteriorates over time, which can happen, people change. You know, like identifying that kind of stuff is really important. But that's why so many people, when you see in a lot of long-term relationships, they talk about their partner as their best friend. And I know I'm giving a relationship advice-ish kind of stuff here, and this is all just based off of heavy observation from my own side of things before. Oh my god, hang on, my mic is falling. Fix that, there we go. But because I heavily observe everything around me, I often end up finding out that from my friends in relationships, they're like, you give damn good advice. I'm like, you're welcome, I guess. I just overly observe shit. I also break down shit a lot because of my autisticness and my asexuality-ness, that stuff. Which is also why I'm very picky with wanting to have a future partner in my life. And for years I thought it was a bad thing, and now I'm like, you know what? I think it's actually a pretty good thing. So, anyways. Okay, back to Dante. I thought this was about picking people up. Nice, that makes a lot of sense. I kind of want to be a dick. Let's do about picking people up.
The best relationships are built off of friendship.
That looked like I was jerking off a ghost. Hang on.
You wouldn't want to hook up with somebody without taking an interest in them at all, right?
Without taking an interest in them at all, right? I mean, there are people out there that could care less, so... dating is dating. Why do I need to be their friend if I'm just horny? Good point. Sorry if that sounded insensitive. I kind of want to, like, go along this, like, other story side just to find out more
damn.
of like what they've written.
Alright.
Okay, Dante's not.
I didn't know you were like that. You know, I don't think this is gonna be that great of a fit. Lessons are over. For good.
Wow, like I didn't really necessarily want to do that. I was just curious what his response was, but okay. Wait, I was just being honest. I'm not looking for love right now, just a friends with benefits. Teach me your sexy smoldering ways so I can be a better booty bandit. I'm sorry I didn't mean it. I know this stuff is important to you. I mean, I guess, okay, my question is like, what do I want Dante to be? Down for Dante being a friend. Maybe not a friends with benefits or anything. Okay, we'll go third option.
Alright then. I'll let it slide this one time.
Which is totally fine.
Anyway,
I was just curious what his response would have been.
See you around for the next one?
That sounds good. Can't wait.
Alright, next. Until then.
Because Dante seems really chill. Like, Dante is, like, definitely my speed for, like, friendship, for sure. Okay. Anyways. Cool. I could talk to Abel. Turbo! You mean I'm interested in them and they me so friend with benefits like dental? Exactly, like dental. Although the dental's not where it's at. It's all in the medical. Dental's not too bad though. If they have a good dental plan, then that's not bad at all. That would be a good idea on that one. Okay. Now I'm like, okay, there's a secret Dorian. I'm like, I want to find the secret Dorian. I don't think I've talked to Dorian yet today. So I'm like, okay. That's gonna be Kurt and Rod.
Ooh.
I haven't talked to our oven yet. The piano bench. I don't know if those are gonna be separate or not. Oh, we haven't done the shelves yet. Okay, I don't think I have talked to a Dorian yet. So I should get a Dorian. I got this door, I've gotten this door. Hang on. Because my only other thought would be like, maybe there's a secret Dorian, like, as like a ceiling door for the attic, which I was looking for an attic door before. And then I thought, oh, maybe this one, but with the light fixture, I don't think it'll work as well. Whoa, wait a second. What's that? Oh, what's this? With the crown molding? What?
Be there in a moment.
Hello?
An utterly charming secretary hurries into view, giving you an apologetic nod.
Okay, she's fucking adorable.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
Her greeting is cut short, as she seems to recognize you mid-sentence.
Okay.
Oh! Oh, my goodness gracious! It's the human!
Ah, thank you. Dental plan, Lisa needs braces. Dental plan, Lisa needs braces. Dental plan, Lisa needs braces. She has PS1 lower craft boobs. She does! You're right, she does. She's got the, oh god, it's not even like a triangle or a pyramid boob. It's like a polygon boob. Florence, her name's Florence? Okay, so she's the floor. I hadn't been able to talk to the floor yet. Why am I talking to her up in the crown molding? Okay, anyways. Polygon boobs.
I wasn't expecting you today. Oh, golly, I must look an absolute mess. You must be here for Mayor Celia.
Mayor Celia. Oh, okay. So that would make sense because of the ceiling. Okay. Mayor Celia, just wandering around. Who are you? I'll go with Mayor Celia.
Oh, you don't know. I
guess
completely
not.
understand. You must be such a busy bee running around and taking care of all of us here in the house.
Yes.
would have
I would
time
like
to
if my
remember
glasses had a
every little
longer battery
detail.
life.
Mayor Celia runs things around here. Keeps an eye on all the citizens. Makes sure the wheels are greased so nothing squeaks.
Okay,
You know,
that's fair.
that sort of thing. I help her out when I can. But if we're being honest, she does most of the heavy lifting around here. Keeps a roof over everyone's heads.
That's important because she's the ceiling.
Literally, she's the ceiling. I could pencil you in for an appointment, if you'd like.
Sure. That sounds great. That sounds like a great PA. If it helps you look good to your boss, I'll be glad to. I'd like to see her now, actually. I'll be nice.
Oh,
I would like to see her.
She twirls a strand of dark hair around her finger, blushing sweetly.
Would you care for some tea while you wait?
Some tea? Sure. I will take
Perfect
some
timing.
tea.
Just so happens I've got a kettle all nice and ready.
Oh. Plain is good. Milk and sugar, please, with a shot of whiskey.
Well, normally
I mean,
wouldn't
I ain't
offer
got a
that sort of
job.
thing, being a civil servant and all, but you are a VIP.
I'm also jobless. I'm technically not unemployed, but I'm in unemployment limbo.
You didn't hear it
So
from me.
I guess I can
Sometimes
drink
the mayor
this.
likes a little Irish in the cup herself.
Ew.
Too much for me, personally. I'm a sugar gal.
That's fair.
Here you are.
Florence stumbles, pitching forward onto her hands and knees. The tea spills all over the floor, though thankfully the cup doesn't shatter.
Oh, good.
Oh, no. Gosh, that just spilled everywhere.
You okay, hon?
Right on the carpet of my good jacket. Oh, that's gonna stain.
I'm sure, Dante down in the laundry room with detergent can help you out.
I'm so sorry, dear. I need to dab this out with a towel
think
right
it's Dante.
away.
Who is it? Who's down in the laundry room? Who's detergent?
Would it be all right if you showed yourself up to the mayor's office? Just this once?
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you
What?
so
My
much, dear.
tea?
Sorry again about the tea. Oh, please don't tell the mayor about this.
There she is, the mayor herself. She simply radiates poise and power. She's an intimidating sort of beauty, but you find
Hi,
yourself
ma'am.
intrigued to learn more about her.
I don't know if I really want to learn about her. She's got a cobweb though in her hair, and it's actually got a cool looking. And she's got she's got chandeliers for earrings. That's fucking cool. Okay.
In summary,
Oh, hi Bev. Why are you here?
I just think if I could get a little more foot traffic around my bar, I'd get more business.
Okay, that's fair.
Oh,
That's
Beverly,
fair.
I understand your concerns.
Well, hello, Meryl
What do you
Streep in
expect
Devil
us to
Wears
do,
Prada.
dear? We already
You know
put
what
up
she was
posters
reminding me
and
of
held
is
fundraisers.
she is reminding me of what's her name? What's her name? This is the character name, but that does not help me. This is all character information. I want actress name. Christine Baranski. She's making me think of Christine Baranski instead. Meryl Streep still isn't a bad one. Chandra Lear, daughter of the Jet Company. Oh. Will this shape predict the future? Possibly. Possibly. Also, I want to check something now that Twin figured out how to engage the, or like how to get his fucks real quick. Does it give me, it doesn't show him there. It might be because after stream it'll show it. Okay. Okay. Oh, Beverly, I understand your concerns, but what do you expect us to do, dear? We already put up posters and held fundraisers.
We can't just move the fridge, stove, toilet, and everyone else out of the way to clear foot traffic every night.
We could try that.
Bev.
Yeah, that's a little bit too much. Maybe we just need to relocate the beverage stall.
Fine. Trust me, we're doing everything that we can.
Don't know her or not recognize. She, oh crap, what's her, here, let me pull her up. She was in The Grinch. Lizard. There we go, Twin's like, hell yeah. Thank you, Twin. She was, God. I need to find her, her page. She was in The Grinch, and this is how I know her the most, is from that. Let's see here. Okay. That just says who she is, name. That doesn't help. Oh, no, not what I want. Go back. Jesus. I was just doing finds. You know what I need is not Wikipedia. I need IMDb. Why is that not being my first result here? Jesus. Oh god, it's such a fucking little shit show. Here we go. There we go. Go to IMDb and The Grinch. I am not seeing, where is this at? I'm not seeing where this is highlighting. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, come on. Where? That does me no. Oh my god, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're totally fine. I'm just very pissed off with how they have made trying to navigate a fucking search bar, apparently. There we go. She's Martha May in The Grinch.
He's fine with it. He's fine.
He's fine. He's fine. Wow.
He's fine. He's fine.
I don't know about you guys, but that sounded like the saddest sound alert of it's fine. What was that? Oh my god. That sound clip was bad. It was. That is so weird. Had to look up Christine Baranski. She was, she's also Leonard's mom in Big Thing. You're right, she is. Yes. All you know about The Grinch is the girl who was Cindy Lou, who is in a punk band. The Death Redeemed sounded dead, right? It sounded very dead. I'm like, what the fuck was that? What happened there? I have no idea what happened there. Like, cause like we did totally fine with Lizard. Change that? What the fuck is? I don't know. Okay, let's try that again.
He's fine with it. He's fine. He's fine. See? He's fine. He's fine. It's fine. Lizard.
It's both of them. I'm gonna blame sound alerts. That something's going on with sound alerts. He's not fine. Yeah, sound alerts got strep throat. I'm blaming sound alerts. That is so not us. Yeah, sound alerts has something weird going on. Not our problem. Jesus. Twins over here like, I will say that is the one thing I'm like, I'm not gonna overly investigate sound alerts at this point, because that came through just fine. The more you know was just totally fine. What the fuck? Well, it's okay now. Maybe. I have no fucking clue. Okay. Trust me, we're doing everything that we can.
All right. But if nobody's in by next week, I'll be back.
I'm sure
I'll be
you
back.
will, darling.
StreamerBot version 1.0 is finally out. Ooh. Who is that Sound Alerts that's handling StreamerBot, or is that a different group that's handling that one?
Celia presses an intercom button on her desk.
Oh, that was an intercom button noise, and I was like, what the fuck was that? Okay.
Florence, dearest, send the next one in.
Yes, miss.
Hi, ma'am. Oh my god, if they got Christine Baranski as a character in this game, I would be excited.
Hi.
You're our comforter. You're not Betty? Betty is our bed, but then our comforter is separate? Wait, what? It's a totally different thing. It's a way to control so many different things in a stream locally, like sound. Okay, so it's kind of like if you wanted to like take stream elements and use that as an option, because I do use stream elements for like my main overlays that I want consistent. I put all of those into stream elements, and then I put those into overlays as like single overlays over in slobs. And so I've tried to like make it where that way if I need to alter certain things, it's easier to manage that way. But Nutty does a lot of videos on it from the simple. Okay, I'll look into that one.
Hello,
So I know you were talking about it, and I was like,
what can
okay.
I do for you today?
Mateo.
That's a great question, actually. Now that I'm here, I can't even remember. Isn't it funny how that always happens? Right when you need to think of something to say, your brain just sort of goes blank?
I guess she's intimidating?
You know what? It was probably nothing. I don't want to waste your time. I know how busy you are. I'll just see myself out.
Mateo. Come. Sit. Tell me what's bothering you.
Right. It's just...
Go on.
It's Lux. They're kind of pulling cords around the house, refusing to
Okay,
pick up
and
after
Lux
themselves.
is the lighting.
Keeping the whole bedroom up late with their streams.
Keeping the whole bedroom up late with their streams.
It's really been stressful
It's
for the
me.
inanimals. And I don't want to get anyone in trouble, but it's just been a lot, and...
There's inanimals? So that means that there's like inanimate animals?
All right, Mateo, all right. Lux, you said.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll have someone take care of it.
Thank you.
Next.
Oh, no. Nope, this is our fireplace facade. This is like the wall, I guess.
Hello,
wall.
Wallace, darling.
I love it, Wallace.
Whoa.
All he says is wall.
Yes, I remember from last week. It's on the docket.
Whoa.
Think nothing of it.
Okay.
Next. Oh.
Me now?
It's you.
Okay, it's me. You use it, Daniel, and you really like it? Okay. I might have to look into it to see if it'll help with, like, maybe, kind of just, like, if it would be more beneficial or not. I'm trying to keep things, like, as easy as possible with how I want to be able to manipulate stuff. And so, oh, you were gonna say that's you, Sammy? Mateo? Or what? In Animals? Wait. Or Wall? Or no, Celia? I'm so confused. Who? Who? Yeah, Mateo has pets that he takes care of. Oh my god, are they like plushes? Please tell me they're like plushes. Well, I know, damn, Daniel, my same thought was 4-door. Hold the door! The screen running late into the night. Oh, it's stream running late into the night. Yeah. I've been pretty good. I ended stream at a reasonable time on Tuesday, even though I still got to bed like just before midnight. But I still ended stream at a reasonable time so I could wrap up my night, I could shower. I made my baked potato for breakfast the next morning, which I technically should do tonight. Thankfully I've already washed the potato, so I just have to like air fry it and like make my little like dish and put it in the fridge. Because, in case you guys don't know, potatoes in pasta, you can, if you make it and then you refrigerate it, I want to say it's supposed to be maybe 24 hours, but maybe it's more so like 12 hours. If you refrigerate it though, for a certain period of time and let it sit, it'll break down the sugars and make it into a more soluble fiber, which will then, one, be handy in terms of fiber, but then two, the other thing is that it helps with breaking down the sugars a little bit better, so then you don't have a sugar spike in case any kind of diabetic concerns. It can help assist in the fact that you can then eat that, not have a diabetic peak in the sugars and crash too hard. It's much more subtle and balanced out as a result. And on top of it, a baked potato made the night before, and then you put it into a dish with like, and what I've been doing is I make like the dish face down, and again, I'm chatting. And you know what? We're gonna come over here because I'm chatting and I care, I guess. I don't know. But you make, so you get yourself your storage dish, and while the baked potato is in the air fryer, and here's how you do it. Okay, cut open your baked potato, cut it in half. Then kind of like cut it into squares or cubes. Try and keep it as attached as possible, kind of just to keep the skin attached. But if it doesn't, it's okay if it breaks apart. You're totally fine. Cut it up quickly like that. Give it a few spritzes of oil. Put it in the air fryer to cook under like a fry setting or whatever. Usually like at 380 for like 25 minutes. Flip it halfway through. You're fine. But while that's doing that, then you get your storage dish that you're gonna put it in, and you're gonna put down like cheese, like, and if you have a food scale, feel free to measure it. I always do half an ounce of some shredded cheese. I will do about 3/4 to an ounce of Country Crock butter, which is like a fake butter, but it's a lower calorie, kind of slightly higher in sodium. So if you want to change it out, feel free. I don't fucking care. Put that down in like light layers, so you kind of cover that throughout the dish, and then add in like half a tablespoon or half a teaspoon of, or maybe it's like a half a tablespoon, I forget what it is, of like some crumbled bacon bits. Put that down. Put in some salt, pepper. If you want to, instead of salt, do a garlic salt and Italian seasoning. Put that down. And then when your baked potato is done, after you've flipped it halfway through, let it go through. Then you transfer it into your baking dish face down, so it melts the butter and the cheese and can soak all that up. Put that in there, and then you put that in the fridge overnight, and then in the morning you take it out of the fridge, and then you put on another, I don't know, whatever the fuck you want. But I do half an ounce of more shredded cheese. I do another half tablespoon of the crumbled bacon bits, and then if you don't notice the difference in the taste, do like 3 ounces of plain Greek yogurt on top instead of a sour cream. It's fucking delicious. And very filling. And so, anyways, that's been my baked potato for like the last like 3 weeks. It's been delicious. I love it. So, I only use Country Crock. The huge tub is super cheap. Exactly. Yeah. It is like, and I grew up with Country Crock. So I'm like, it's not a big deal. And I've been doing Country Crock Light lately, and it's just as good. I just since it is slightly high, it is higher in sodium on the light, then I just do less garlic salt when I put my dish together. That's all. Sammy streams cooking stream of baked potatoes. Maybe one of these nights. Thought about it, and I'm like, I could easily do it. I could literally take the cat cam, take it out into the kitchen because I have a long enough cord on it, and just like then put us over onto like fucking the Feeding Frenzy setup that I have or whatnot, or make like an alternative to it. Take you guys out there. We can make a fucking baked potato, and then like the next morning, you guys just know like the last bits of the steps. It is delicious. It is filling. It is perfection. And especially when you do the Greek yogurt, then you also get some added protein out of it. You get a good fiber source. And then on top of it, like the fact that it's really funny too, because like if you guys don't see it, just know that potatoes are just really, they're the highest food right now on the table of satiety. So if you're struggling to find something that makes you feel full, fucking potatoes. Or if you want, make your fucking self like some fucking French fries. Like, I don't know if you've tried to eat a whole fucking potato before. Those things can be really fucking filling, and you're like, God damn. And so, anyways, that's like my go-to right now. I'm also making like tuna salads and doing tuna salad wraps. Those have been good too. But okay, to game. Back to game. This is where we know that Sammy's extra White Claw is impacting her desires to tell people about food. I don't know. Going to bed before midnight in this economy? You know what, Larkin? I generally make it to bed. My bedtime is supposed to be 8:30, but I've been making it to bed, thankfully, around like 9:30, 10 o'clock, which hasn't been too bad. I feel like a good adult. You've been so productive lately? Sterling, I wish I was more productive, but you know what? I am taking it one day at a time. I am trying to fix my relationship with food. And at the same time, because I'm having food noise issues, work on my food noise issues, and keep up with work, keep up with home chores, keep up with everything else. But also, potatoes are really fucking cheap, just if you needed to know. Just saying.
I don't believe we've formally met. Mayor Celia. I'm also the president of the HOA. That's Home Objects Association.
Oh, I like that. Home Objects Association. Do they have to pay any kind of taxes in as a result? I can dig the fucking ceiling. Like, I shouldn't be surprised, but damn.
Here's
Hello.
my card. But really, all you ever need to do if you need me is to simply look up.
Is this like an embossed with like lifted lettering in it?
What can I do for you today?
What? I mean, like, we didn't really need to tell her. Nothing specific. I'm just going around talking to everyone, trying to get the lay of the land, and I wanted to meet the mayor. I would say I'm just talking to everyone.
Well then.
Nothing specific.
Hello. Meeting successful. Never a bad idea to make sure everybody knows your face. We're important here.
Exactly. That's why I'm trying to meet everyone.
Some sit back and wait for others to plan things. Others simply do them. You and I, we're doers.
You're hungry now, twin? You're welcome. You don't have an air fryer. You know what? You can also... The only reason I got the air fryer was because I was wanting crunchy potatoes. Or like crunchy fries. That was the only reason I got an air fryer to begin with. It has been handy though with like doing just like quick cook food meals that would normally be in the oven, but I'd have to wait for the preheat. And so if you want a link to the one that I got, I could send it to you. Just let me know. Potatoes are the best. Cook them, boil them, put them in a stew. Also, yeah, no shit. Like, I am ready for when it gets cold again because I'm gonna go straight into my fucking zuppa toscana, which is in the fucking crock pot, and then I get myself some kale out of that. I've got a tasty stew, like I've got a tasty soup out of that with that broth. It's delicious. And then, while I hate fucking Walmart, they have the best fucking spicy pork, ground pork, Italian sausage. The best. I have not found it. There might be somebody somewhere else that has a good one, but I haven't found. King Soopers doesn't really have a good one that's a spicy. And those are really the only two places I normally look for my ground pork and in it, like my Italian sausage blends. Usually, King Soopers always has fucking mild Italian sausage. I'm like, what the fuck is this? And then when I go and find spicy, it's always chorizo, and it's still not that. It's not as good as I want it to be. So yeah, fucking Walmart with their World Market, whatever the fuck, ground pork sausage, Italian sausage, and hot. Best fucking thing in a zuppa toscana. What is that word you just used? Satiety? Satiety, yeah. You start to go to bed at 10 to help Tiff get more sleeping because of Leslie. That is totally fair. Yes. Oh, your oven preheats really fast? That's perfect. Then I would say if your oven does like preheats really quickly and can cook a baked potato in like, especially if you cut it in half and then just like cut in like into the middle of it just so it can get into the middle itself. My air fryer, I have it at 380 for 25 minutes, and I turn it at the halfway point, so at like 12 or 13 minutes, and it does perfect. So if your oven can do the same thing, like just use your fucking oven, and you can even like pre-make it. It would be ideal if you made like 2 or 3 as well at the same time to just like prep it, so then that way it just, you know, it's in the fridge, so it breaks down the sugars a lot better as well. Just in that longevity while still staying fresh on it. But yeah, like do like 2 or 3 of them in the oven then, and then you can easily just do that and you have yourself like 3 or 4 meals set out for the day then. So when do the cooking streams start? We will figure something out one of these days. I'm like, knowing that I can do it pretty easily, I think we could totally do it. Egg and chorizo burritos? Yes. Egg and chorizo burritos are delicious. I will agree to that one. I haven't had one in a long time, but they are fucking delicious. Also, potato burritos. Those are also really good. All right, come sit back and wait for the others to plan things. Others simply do them. You and I, we're doers. Okay. I don't know. I'm kind of an introvert, to be honestly. Absolutely. I'm going to go absolutely.
I've seen you zipping back and forth around the house, running here and there.
I would hope so.
You seem like a reliable sort. I wonder if I might ask you a favor.
Does it have to deal with Hector?
It's about my assistant, Florence.
Oh, what about Florence? What's wrong? She seems sweet. She seems distracted. She spilled my tea. Let's go sweet.
She is an absolute dear.
We're not gonna start
Although
drama.
Sometimes I fear it gets her into trouble.
Oh no! Does she like promise
She's
people
such a
things?
kind thing, but that means she lets people walk all over her.
Oh no!
Sometimes I worry the wrong sort might be taking advantage of her.
Like a particular electrical box, perchance?
I've noticed
Maybe?
that whenever we go to lunch together, she never seems to buy herself anything.
Hmm.
What's more, she's been pinching every penny you've dropped on her like a miser. I suspect she might be having financial issues.
Is that something you can fix, Celia, as her employer? Because I feel like it should be your responsibility and not mine. That if you notice she's having financial strife, you as her employer should be the one to fix it.
The office pays her well, of course. She's an invaluable assistant. I think it's possible someone might be fleecing her.
Okay, you pay her well, but is this paying her well under what you deem as the value of well, that you think that maybe at one point in time it was considered a well-paying job, but then perhaps maybe in the span of a few years the economic environment has changed, and so her expenses are much more high than what would have traditionally been what yours would have been? So therefore you have a misperceived notion of what her expenses are, and so you think she's paid really well, but really she's still being underpaid because maybe something such as rent has gone up so exponentially that it is now half of her paycheck. Just thought. I don't know.
I'd like to formally ask for your help. I may be
I
her
must
boss,
investigate.
but Florence would never give me a straight answer if she thought it might upset me. However, she's quite friendly with strangers. And technically speaking, as the owner of the house, you outrank me. Maybe you could get something out of her.
Maybe I could get something out of her? Okay.
What do you say? Would you do me a favor and look into this matter? Quietly?
I'll be as quiet as possible, but I can't promise it. Okay, I'll look into it. I'm not that interested. You know what? No!
I suppose I can't force you.
That wasn't what I wanted.
This is a private matter. If you happen to change your mind.
Okay. Darn it. I meant to say I would. Darn it. Also, you know what's really interesting is that there was some wallpaper here at some point, and now it's been torn off. Like, what happened here? Okay. Also, how do I talk to the fucking... Like, I was talking to Betty, but then how do I talk to the comforter instead? That's my other question. Okay. I don't think I've talked to Dorian yet for the day, because I've been trying to find Secret Dorian. Because you guys said there was a Secret Dorian, so now I'm looking for a fucking Secret Dorian. Okay, I've talked to that Dorian. Let's talk to this Dorian.
Dorian doesn't stand in the
Dorian.
way here, gesturing to the bathroom.
Hi, Dorian.
The first floor bathroom. One of the more relaxing places, if I do say so myself.
Wait, the first floor bathroom? But is the downstairs not the first floor? Or is the downstairs not... Is this a cultural difference that in some areas that the first floor is considered to be like the first floor above ground and then you have ground floor? Is that what's going on here? Either way, look at that fucking smirk. Okay. First floor? That's downstairs. I do like it when it gets a little steamy in here.
Careful now. Any more mention of steam and it might appear I might have a flirt on my knobs.
Any more mention of steam and it might appear I might have a flirt on my knobs. And he's blushing.
And I'm not too keen on any of that messy love round these halls.
Which is fair. Woo. Is that you, Larkin? I'm not sorry, Dorian. I'm looking for love. You're right. I do enjoy making friends. He is very platonic, so I feel like this would be fine.
Right, you do. I am the single path from the gymnasium to the first floor bathroom. Without me here, I could see you drenched in sweat after a workout, pathetically wandering from no less than 2 other rooms and doors until at last you are surrounded by the welcoming sight of the washroom.
Sir! Sir! You're gonna start getting ready for bed and such, so you'll try to be back if you can. Sounds good, Daniel. Thank you for the lurk while you're getting ready for bed. We will possibly see you before you shoot off for the rest of the night. But Thank you. We appreciate you.
Imagine the shame as your unwashed form slivers across the second floor landing, witnessed by all the other objects, gazing at you from lidless eyes.
Sir. See, like, here's our example of the difference between Dorian and Hector, is that Dorian is laying it on kind of thickish as well here. I'm fine with it. Because I like Dorian. Hector, I'm like, nah. Hell no, this is weird. This is fucking creepy. No. Uh-huh. Okay, Dorian. So clearly he's watching.
Where would you be without one such as me?
That's very helpful, Dorian. Though you really are the second floor bathroom door. This is like focusing way more on the fact that this is the second floor. That's very helpful. We'll go with that one.
I am nothing but at your service, madam.
All right, we've got one more date that we can do for the night. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I don't really want to talk to to Dorian. Oh no, that would be a problem. No, I don't really want to talk to Hector. He's weird now. We've got the Hanks up here still. We got Fox. Oh wait. Ew. I'm kind of wondering, like, maybe... Let's go with... I don't know what these books are. What
The
are
distinct
these?
scent of books, that slight hint of vanilla and mystery, fills your nose. And while it's not at all unwelcome, it is strange to smell it when you're not actually paging through any of your books. It only takes you a few moments to track down the source of the smell.
guy.
What appears to be the spirit of literature hovers a few feet away from you, nose in a book.
Okay, fair. What's he reading? What's that say? I think it says wave.
When he sees you, he nearly drops
It's
the
got a
book he's
fan in
holding,
there.
rewarding you with a glare.
You reading some smut, eh? Look at this caterpillar! He's got a reading caterpillar. Oh my god. Oh, this guy. He's got a fucking caterpillar on a page. It's adorable. It's a tattoo.
Oh, for God's sake, you cannot sneak up on me like that when I'm reading.
Sorry.
You have no way of knowing
Bookworm.
what world I've been in. I might mistake you for a zombie or an ill-mannered country gentleman, and, well...
Mistake you for a zombie or an ill-mannered country gentleman. Okay.
I might have to act accordingly, you see.
Okay, fair. Oh my god, and his glasses frames are like books! Look at that, that's amazing. And that would be bad? I am not a gentleman, how dare you? Okay, but what if I was a zombie?
If you were a zombie, I expect we'd be having a very different conversation.
How would that conversation go?
Probably go something like this.
Okay, fair. But what if I'm the zombie from the Disney movie about zombies and humans? I forget what it's called, but there was like this Disney movie about zombies and how they were integrating, and it was a whole allegory into racism. What a shock. Oh. Well, you speak zombie? You watch your language, Buster.
Oh, a bit prudish, but educated. I like it. My name is Lyric.
Lyric? Hello. Lyric has basically like what would be the fin of a mermaid. Okay. A merman?
I chose
A
the name
mer
myself,
person?
you know. I was originally written as Lionel. Can you imagine?
Lionel? Yeah. I like Lyric. Can you imagine? Yes. No. Maybe so. No.
I'm the embodiment of all literature, an indisputable master of the written word. I have read positively everything. I'm voracious with books, poetry, magazine articles, any genre, any length, any style. I love it all. I know you're curious about all that, so I figured I'd offer it right up front.
Okay, fair. All right, I'm totally curious. What are you reading right now? I didn't ask, but sure, good to know. I was actually just looking for a new book for myself. Any recommendations? What are you reading right now?
What am I not reading right now is a shorter answer.
Oh, how many books are you in?
This one right here is 20,000 Leagues Under the Sink, a riveting account of voyaging in a submersible to rescue a clean sponge from a dirty band of moldy criminals.
Okay. We also have Hat on a Hot Tin Roof. Angles in America? Is that Angles or Angels? Angels. Yeah, Angels in America. Archive of Our Home. A gay dumbbell fucked up my car's butt. And now they're both pregnant. Chuck Pringle. I love it. That is so smart. Okay. Pounded in the butt by abstract concept of self-improvement. Wait, what? What? Pounded in the butt by the abstract concept of self. Yeah, these titles. While my gym equipment watches from Chuck Pringle. The last three are smut. The last three are smut at least. Wait. No. Oh, it's 4. 4. I read one title as 2. Or 2 titles as 1. So it's a gay dumbbell fucked my car's butt. Wait, no. And now they're both pregnant. No, that was one title, but there's an extra little checkmark box. Okay, so the last 3 are full. They are smut, sir. They are smut. I am so proud of you, Lyric.
This one, Angles in America, is a non-fiction history on the American phobia of rounded spaces. A bit dry, but it does make you see space and architecture in a new light.
Okay, so it is Angles. I thought it was Angels, but it is Angles. Okay.
This one I picked up on a whim, and I won't put down until they pry it out of my cold papier-mâché fingers.
A gay dumbbell? Or the Angles in America?
Pounded in the butt by the abstract concept of self-improvement while my gym equipment watches.
Yes, what are your thoughts on that? Or is that the one that you can't put down?
This Chuck Pringle fellow, he really has a line on the object erotica market.
Look at the fact that he's blushing a little bit. He's got a little bit of a blush, but he's not embarrassed to admit he's reading smut. I love this. This is fantastic. Quite a varied collection you got. Do you have a favorite? I want to know the favorite.
That's like asking if a potter has a favorite ball of clay. I couldn't possibly choose among my balls.
You couldn't choose among your balls, you say? How many balls you got? You're trying to choose around.
They all contribute to this chaotic and adorable additive sculpture. That is me.
Okay, fair. Yeah. Do you have a favorite genre to write? Chaotic and adorable. You sound like a juvenile tornado. I love it.
Not a bad descriptor of me, really.
Yeah.
I consume everything.
That's why I love it.
And produce not a whole hell of a lot if we're telling the truth.
What does that mean?
I consume all this literature, but I myself am no writer at all.
That's okay. You don't have to be a writer to do it.
I've never even written a paragraph. Not a single line of text. Not a word. Not a punctuation mark.
Oh. That's okay. That's fine. Yassine, hello. How you doing there, friend? It's been so long. Do we need to see the candy boy? I didn't even check what did I select? We do?
Do you mean that you would help me write? Write with me?
I guess so. I don't know what I agreed to.
Book of lyric?
Yes, indeed. Ooh, a pretty cool title.
Well, I never. This is most excellent. I wager you're about to become the first human in history to help a book write a book.
Help a book write a book? That's adorable.
Very exciting.
Is his hair a book? His hair is a book.
I have some materials to gather. Pens, paper. We'll probably need quite a bit of extra paper to crumple dramatically on the floor when writer's block sets in.
Oh, I like that. An extra paper to crumple dramatically.
Oh, how fun! I'm about to experience writer's block.
Oh my god, this is so cute.
All right, I'll get to gathering. I'll need some time, but when you return, ready shall I be.
No, that's adorable. Okay, he was our last one for the day? He was our last one for the day. Okay. Alright, and this scored... Alright. Tinfoil hat. Okay, what do we have? Remember, check the date theaters for the realization recipes.
David is obviously becoming desperate, and he doesn't do well under pressure. I'm worried his behavior will gradually become increasingly erratic until he crosses a line he can't come back from.
So, Tinfoil Hat doesn't think that it's been somebody else running his communication posts, that it's been him the entire time. I feel like it's somebody else has been running his communication posts, got fired, and now it's actual David who is now communicating. That's my thought. You thought your medication got you hallucinating? Nah. Have you seen Date Everything before, Yassine? Or is this the first time?
You have no idea. I should never have put you in this situation. Naively, I believed as Valdivian's lowest paid employee, you would be safe. But it's become clear that as long as you possess the date theaters, you'll be the target of David's wrath. Based on your conduct, maybe I shouldn't care, but damn it, I still do. Anyway, I have a solution.
This whole game was written by people hallucinating. Possibly. Very possible, given the fact that all of the inanimate objects have personalities and characteristics in an anthropomorphic sense. We're whizzing right now. Okay, so Tinfoil Hat has a solution.
To bring Skylar to life. If Skylar becomes human, the date theaters will instantly cease to operate. And if the date theaters cease to operate, there will be absolutely no evidence implicating you in their theft. Realize Skylar and destroy the date theaters before David unleashes his full fury upon you. He has access to resources
I want Dorian first.
You'd never believe. I'm afraid there's just no time to explain. You see, I forgot to charge my phone's battery last night, and now I'm at 2%. And I can't charge it because I also forgot my charging cable. Can you believe that? Ugh. But remember, realize Skylar ASAP.
Okay, so we need to realize Skylar as soon as possible. I needed to grab the candy. Look at this boy. You're so sleepy. Freya's down here at the floor, but Candy's easier to hold. Hang on. Look at this boy. What? I forgot how long Candy can be just like that, right? He is a long little boy. That he is. What? He's like, you woke me up from my nap. Hi, sir. You're very sweet. He is so sleepy. My gosh. Hang on. Let me get, there we go. We can see him properly now. Rubber band of cat fur. Oh my god, you're so right. He is. He is an absolute little rubber band of cat fur. Wow. Just okay, should I put you back on the bed? Hang on, hang on. I got you. I got you. Good boy. Well, he's on my back, but I grabbed Freya. Can I get down now? Good boy. Okay. I wanted to grab Freya here. A feeding frenzy, Larkin? We can do that. Do we want to do chicken and salmon, turkey and duck. Yeah, turkey and duck, I think it was. Tuna, or we can do the jerky sticks, which are tuna or chicken. Chicken or salmon, that's what it is. Wait, another cat! Woo! This is Freya Bean. She's my 17-year-old. She's a very good girl. No one would know she's 17 years old because she looks so young. But she is very good. Turkey? Okay, we can do that. 2 cats on the Sammy! All the cats on the Sammy. How are we doing here, Frey Bean? She's like, okay. Let's transition. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the turkey and duck. That's what it was. Yep, turkey and duck. Okay, perfect. Thank you for the feeding frenzy, Larkin. The babies appreciate it. They always appreciate feeding frenzies. All right, baby. Toss it over. Just tossing all the trees to get them interested. There we go. Just missing Indian Olive. Then we'd have 4 cats to stream. I know we are missing Indian Olive. They're both doing really well though. I've been keeping up with roommate recently. She's been dealing with some life stuff, but Indian Olive are doing well. It sounds like they haven't been puking anytime recently, so that's good. And then I didn't know that they had moved, so they're in a new place now. As of like last winter. And so
hello, motherfucker. They're
all situated in Hearts and Fights. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome on in, everyone. If you don't know me, I'm Sammy. I'm not on screen right now. We have my wonderful 2 cats, Freya and Gandalf the Grey, right now. But welcome on in. I'm Sammy. I go by 13 Cosplay. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. And we do everything from just chatting, hanging out, feeding these 2 lovely little babies, and just having good times. And so how are you guys doing, Hearts? How was your stream? What were you guys playing? You were Liza P. How has that been? I saw I was talking with my purchasing manager and he mentioned that recently went on to PlayStation Network. So for anyone who plays on PlayStation Network, that they could play it for free. How's that going? It's dog walking time? No worries. If you need to go walk the dog, go right ahead. No, it's cat feeding time. She lies, this is her. In case you guys couldn't tell with the names, Gandalf the Grey is obviously the little gray one. He is my little 3-year-old. And then Freya is my Siamese. She's off camera right now drinking some water, but they just got themselves some treats. And they love their treats, that's for sure. Okay, now it's me. This is me. But welcome on in. Thank you so much for the braid. I hope dog walking time goes so well though. And so welcome though, you guys. I'm getting fur off my face. And so, is that an Alolan Vulpix in the back? It is. Alolan Vulpix is Vulpix is my favorite Pokemon, and so Alolan is one of my favorite versions of Vulpix, just because it's an ice snow type Pokemon. So I have a giant Alolan behind me here. I also have, you can't see it on camera higher up, I have a regular Vulpix plush as well. And then I have 2 Alolans, and then I have a couple of the regulars. I don't have any shinies though. That's the one that I can't seem to find, is a shiny Vulpix. So you played a little bit of YFP and got to the first boss, but you haven't gone back in a while. I need to check it out because I've heard really good things on the game. It's your favorite daughters? It's your favorite daughters? Oh no. It's your daughter's favorite Pokemon as well? That is, oh my god, I love it. I love it. Everyone is really into the Eevees, which is fine. But I have always been a Vulpix girl. So Vulpix is my go-to. And so, oh my god, it's amazing. Yes, and the emotes. We have our Stabby Alolan Vulpix emotes. But yeah, like, let's see here. I can grab probably, let me just grab my largest one. This one, this was the Build-A-Bear release of Alolan Vulpix, and when I saw it, some of my friends sent it to me, and I was like, I need this Vulpix, so I ended up getting it. And so, and I got it, it's little, hang on, I'm gonna swap our camera a little bit just because of how white balanced everything is right now. Make it a little bit easier to see this. Drop our gain a little bit. Does that help out? A little bit. There we go. And so it's a good sized Vulpix. It was one, it was already a pre-shaped one. It's not one that you can like fill at Build-A-Bear necessarily. There we go. That helps a little bit. It had a, it's got its own little cloak and everything. So yeah, when I saw that they were coming out with this one, I was like, I need this Vulpix. So I got all of that. I got its little cloak and everything. And then it does have a little speaker. Let's see if let's see here. I think it's in its foot. Yeah, it's in the foot. So it's got a whole bunch of like Vulpix little like lines and such, but yep, I was like, I need this Vulpix. A couple of the other ones I've just kind of found out and about as they've been released, and then oh, that's with the whole there we go. And then I've gotten at least like my regular Vulpixes, kind of like a mix. I found a good little amount of them when I was in Japan. When I was visiting like the Pokemon stores and such, so they worked out pretty well. So yeah, the cap is so cute, right? It is super cute, and it's got like So like with the hood, it's got it has little cutouts for the ears, so you can if you wanted to take the hood off, then you can have like the hood just sit on the back. But when you put it up, then you can put the ears in, so the hood sits on its head. Very cute and very nice. And so, and I think I put this cloak little like cape on one of the cats one of the days, and they were like not very fond of it, and I was like, that's fair. You didn't know it had a sound box? It does, yeah. And so I'm impressed that the batteries lasted so long. But very demure, right? Very demure. And so, but yeah, so I kind of made myself like a little thing of all my Vulpixes in the back. Hello, sir. Okay. Yes. Okay. Back in there. There we go. Ta-da. You wanna come back? Yeah, I grabbed you. Long boy. Look at this boy. You're being very patient. Thank you. Mwah. Mwah. Because this is Thriller. Hang on, let me pull the butt up. There we go. This little man. This little man. Look at him. It's floppy. He's so floppy, man. Turbo, did I tell you when we went to his annual exam and I had to give him gabapentin? He was more floppy than this, and it was really fucking weird. I'm not, like, I'm used to his regular floppy, where he still has, like, a little bit of resistance on him. When he was more floppy than this, I was like, my cat's broken. Something's wrong with my cat. So, you're so patient. Thank you. And he's so tiny. Like, he looks big. He's really tiny. Because, like, he's under 9 pounds right now. He is a tiny cat. He needs to be bigger. But he's tiny. He's so tiny. Okay, you're done? There you go. He puts up with me so well. I love him. Titania would bite you if you tried that with her. Dandy, if somebody else was to do it, I don't think he would let them. He's pretty patient with me, and so I get away with a lot. It's because of the fur. It's definitely the fur. The fur definitely makes him look a lot bigger than he is. And so, okay. Let's get us back into game for a little bit. God damn, we've been on for 5 hours. Damn. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Let's see about... Okay, so we just finished up this conversation with Tinfoil Hat. Okay. Remember... Oh, we need to realize Skylar ASAP. I want to realize Dorian, though. Can I realize him first? Can I put on my glasses while I'm in here? Okay. So... Would it be... Okay, so here's all the rumors. Take your seat. Stella mentioned someone named Jeremy as being very good at speaking in front of an audience. So this is just like all, like, trying to get introductions to everyone. Okay. What's under data decks? Does that give us any information? So, like, Celia, what does that tell us? Voice. That gives us our voice. Likes, companionship, order, fairness, campaign, finance, and reform. Dislikes those things. You want to meet the kitties? Do they want to meet me? They would probably, Candy, you would have to win over in a couple visits with like a lot of treats. Freya will totally meet you. She is super friendly. Larkin with the it's fine. Thank you, Larkin. So like you have good behaving cats. Mine grew up with dogs in the park. Oh my god. Mine are both pretty well behaved. Freya, I don't know what her owner did before, like her first owner. Freya is so amazingly well behaved. It's like she is not the traditional type of cat that I've had an experience owning. I can trim her nails. We go to the vet. She's super like she's friendly with the vet, but she's also like a little scared of the vet. And so whenever we go though, everyone loves her because of the fact that like she doesn't swat, she doesn't bite, she doesn't hiss. All she does is she just turns into like a little brick. She's like, if I don't move, they won't know I'm here, kind of thing. Or like she's just like, I don't want to be on the counter, let me down. And so everyone at the vet loves her because she's just so non-combative. She's so sweet. And then Gandhi, he's pretty good for the most part. I've tried to, since I was the one who got him from the foster and everything, I've tried my best to like get him used to like nail trims and being like around people. He is not much of a people's person cat, and I think it's just because we are very introverted here. And so he hasn't been out in a long time. So he needs some practice in socializing, and that's on me, but they're generally really well behaved. I'm very impressed. They don't scratch furniture. They're very snuggly. They're very friendly. Gandy's very patient with me. He wouldn't let other people do that, though. So the times you've done pet sitting, the cats have been well behaved, though some of the cats have been shy. Yeah, usually most cats will usually be like on the shy side. Sometimes they'll come out and maybe they'll be a little combative, but for the most part, they're generally pretty shy. And then they've gotten less shy. Yes. Then they'll get less shy over time. Because then they start, like, when you, like, give them that level of respect, they're like, this is perfect. Dorian! Okay, we're friends. I want more than friendship. I want to be lovers. And he's like, nah. Okay, the most important front door there is and ever was. So I'm missing one. Speak to the most hidden door. So this is Trap Dorian or Sneak Dorian, wherever he's at. He's hiding somewhere. I need to find him, and that's what I'm trying to do. I have to remember that I need to just like check to these guys and see like what are the 3 things. Speak with Skylar about herself. Achieve a love ending with every dateable object. Break the suspension of disbelief. Okay. I need to go through and see like what everyone's objection kind of like objectives are, and maybe that's what I need to go with. Florence. Okay, we met Florence. She's adorable. Come on, come on. Oh, wait, hang on. There we go. Okay, so oh dear, the spilt tea. Get Florence to cry during a play. What? Speak with Florence about Airway. Oh, what? About Airway? Oh, that means that I have to, like, join Stella. What? No. No. Let's see. If I go to settings, is this? Yeah, this is regular settings. Okay. Okay. Talk to everyone. Let's get ourselves into bed here for the night. All right. So we talked to Dorian on that side. So let's talk to Dorian on this side. I'm like, okay, where can I find... I feel like maybe like Secret Dorian is gonna be where like if I close a door. Or it might be in my office is the other thing. Or it might be that it's in a room I haven't gone into yet because I need to get the door like a door opened. That could be the other thing. Secret Dorian. Secret Dorian. Where could he be at? Okay, let's talk to this Dorian. This is the other Dorian.
Dorian, for once, does not stand in your way. Perhaps even he knows there's no sense in blocking bathroom access.
Hello, Dorian?
In here resides
Hello,
Barry
sir?
Styles, your beauty supplies, Amir, the mirror, and Rebel, the rubber ducky.
Okay, so Barry Styles, beauty supply. Okay, so I need to meet Barry Styles still. I've already met Rebel and I met Amir.
What can I do for you?
Okay, tell me about Barry.
Barry is a great bloke. Always happy to lend a hand however he can. Careful though, he might be fragile on the inside and not show his hand. You might not know where you stand with him until it's too late.
What do you mean I should be careful? Sounds like he's weak. Sounds like he's weak.
Sounds like you want this to be difficult.
Man, I don't know. Oh, I upset Dorian. I'm sorry. Okay, fine.
A stylist with a very vertical,
Barry.
very pink hairdo appraises you, lifting his
That is
glasses to
intriguing.
take a better look at you. His face is kind, his features soft, and his makeup,
impeccable. Or hello. Defeated already.
Oh.
Why? Why are we so defeated already?
Oh dear. I think I'm getting lost right at the start of all this. I'm so sorry, darling. My brain runs quicker than cheap mascara sometimes.
Okay. You've got... Okay, we've got a lot going on here. Okay, so, like, we've got the makeup palettes here on the jacket. That's cute. Some fishnet. I'm not sure what that would play into, but that's fine. We've got the brushes for the shoulder pads. We've got the brushes for a collar piece. That looks adorable. The hair styled as lipstick. That's totally fine. We've got the little powder pads that people will use, either to powder on a powder or use to protect their hand from touching their face if they're trying to not disturb what they've done for foundations. We have a blending sponge. It's not really a sponge. It's maybe it's still called a blending sponge. I don't remember. What's wrong, man? And then also on the lines, we have lines of like, if you're doing swatches of makeup on the wrist, which is actually kind of cool.
Barry, disposable Barry, you're doing it again.
It's okay, man.
Just
You're
stop
fine.
talking.
Hello?
Yes. Hello is what anyone at the top of their game would say.
He takes a deep breath, shaking off his awkwardness and giving you a friendly smile.
A friendly
Let's
smile,
take this from
okay.
the perfectly coy top, shall we? My
Okay.
name is Barry Styles. I am your one-stop shop for looking good, feeling great. Not that I have to work too hard at that because, and I don't know if I made myself clear enough on this point, darling, but you are looking fabulous.
Okay. Thank you.
Why, hello.
Beba Styles. Okay.
I'll be honest, because I like to be clearer than a freshly unblocked pore, I really don't like talking about myself, hun. I'd much rather talk all about you.
Okay.
And eyebrow hydration, of course. You really cannot underestimate how important it is to avoid a thirsty brow, baby.
Okay. Thirsty brow?
But mostly, I want to talk all about you. In fact, if you'd be so gracious as to indulge me, I'd love to really get under the skin.
Okay. Literally?
Oh, not literally, obviously. My products are for external use only.
Okay,
I
good.
mean,
can I ask you a few questions?
Okay, that's fine. Sure, let's do it.
Oh, fabulous, darling. Okay. This is super exciting. I just love learning about what other people like. I haven't yet met with a taste I can cater to. So, with that in mind, I simply have to ask. Drumroll. Favorite brand of tweezer?
That's your first question. Tweezers, huh? Oh, let me think. I have a preference for sure. I simply do not care about this. Preference for sure.
Let's hear it, my little kitten. Tweeze me.
Okay. Teasy Weezy's, Tweezer brand tweezers, polished responses, Slickline brand, the Smile Republic ones. Gotta be Cradle and Crab Nuts. Cradle and Crab Nuts.
Is there anything that company doesn't make? They literally make other companies, at least, if you believe the rumor they've helped the Scunthorpe Mafia set up that shell corporation. I like their tweezers, though. They're metal, they grip small things, they have those little grooves running across the curvy bit. They're, well, they're just really regular tweezers, aren't they?
And the other ones aren't?
Let me just make a mental note. No need to actually write it down. Got a mind like a steel trap. At least when it comes to tweezers and tweezer-related lifestyle choices. Ask me to remember a job interview or doctor's appointment, and I can't help you. But random hair conditioner trivia? I could give you that for days.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so what's the next question? Okay, lay a conditioner fact on me. Next question?
Yes, darling. It's a tit for tat now. Play along. Play along, my little swan.
That face doesn't look like it's a play along face. It's like a, oh dear God.
Barry, what's your favorite lipstick color?
Barry, what's your favorite lipstick color?
This is a good one. A classic of a beauty question. We can't have a beauty Q&A without knowing your favorite lipstick color, can we? Mine is pink.
I could not tell at all from the pink hair.
Impressive, no?
No. Please don't start speaking French. Rather impressive. That sounds very middle of the road. I wouldn't say impressive is the right word. Let's go impressive.
That's what I said. What, pray tell, is yours?
Red.
Well, when it comes to classic, can we look any further than red? It's the look of the sexy, the sultry, and it slots neatly into almost any aesthetic. It's the first line choice of lip shade for a reason. It's a color that truly says, here are my lips, right here on my face, the little flappy things just in front of my thing.
Oh my God.
You truly can't go wrong with it.
Little flappy things in front of my thing. So many things. Thingy things. Things.
It's time for our final question. For now.
Okay.
That sounded threatening.
Oh no.
Anyway, third cue. What do you think is the biggest reason to wear makeup?
To feel confident, to feel sexy, to feel unique, to feel like somebody else. Unique.
Oh, very much yes, darling. Standing out from the crowd? I love it. A sublime way to feel good about yourself, so long as you're into the attention, of course. Not everyone appreciates someone who sets themselves apart. Know what I mean? There's always going to be those who want conformity to keep you comfortably quiet. Maybe they're jealous of the self-confidence needed to be boldly different.
Boldly different? Like no one's boldly gone before.
Or maybe they're just self-centered and think their idea of normal is the only way to be. I've met my fair share of traditionalists who they just take the unique and they hammer it and batter it until it fits their template. Don't ever let them take the hammer to you.
Okay.
Sorry, I spoke a lot again. Of course I did. I'm an overshare. Need to stop that.
Yeah, wouldn't hurt to scale it back a bit. Not everyone wants to hear that much. It's really is fine. You don't have to keep apologizing for being you. Well, it's a bit much, but I'm not that bothered. It's fine.
Barry still looks embarrassed, but
don't worry about apologizing.
and he smiles at you.
Well, darling, that about wraps up the cues. It was going to be a big 20-question thingy, but I just didn't do it, I suppose. Plus, I forgot half the ideas I had for it when I thought about combs for an hour.
Oh. Combs? Combs? Who can think about combs of all things? That's okay, I had fun with it. No biggie. Okay, we can do it.
It is pretty silly, isn't it? God, Barry, you're really blowing it. Don't start talking about combs. Sorry, I'll stop bothering you.
Boy, you're fine. You're totally fine. Just being a person of persons. Florence. Yeah, like how do I otherwise talk to Florence? I don't know how else I'm supposed to talk to Florence. Oh, that does light up. Oh, I didn't realize that was lighting up. Okay.
Oh.
Oh wait, that may be Secret Dorian. I didn't think that was lighting up. It is Secret Dorian. I bet it's Secret Dorian.
Welcome back. Have you changed your mind about helping me with Florence?
Yes, because I didn't mean to say I wouldn't.
What else do you need?
Tell me about Florence. Just wanted to see you. I'll go back through Florence's office. Tell me about Florence, I guess.
She's the most dedicated secretary I've ever worked with. She would do anything for this office.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the dear can be a little down on herself. Not much in the way of self-confidence. It's a shame, really. She's totally unaware of her own natural charms.
What makes you say that? Natural charms? Yeah, what makes you say that?
I think she's under the impression that she needs to spruce herself up. I keep finding empty bottles around her desk. Perfume, maybe? Although they don't carry a scent.
Is she drinking something?
And it seems like every time I turn my back, she's got another set. They don't look especially high quality either. Poor dear. What else do you need?
Maybe they're bottles of varnish to keep her polished? Just wanted to see you. I will go back through Florence's office now.
Hello again.
Hi, Florence.
I trust your meeting with the mayor went well?
Yes.
Wonderful. Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
Tell me about yourself. Tell me about the mayor. See, it tells me you've been leaving bottles around your desk. Exit Florence's office. Tell me about yourself.
What?
How about that?
You want to know about me?
Yes.
Oh, no. No. You
Yeah.
just spoke with the mayor. A little old fuddy-duddy like me can't hold a candle to someone like her.
You're part of what contributes to her in regards to second and first floor aspects, that while she is the ceiling on the top floor and you are the floor on the top floor, when you get down to the first floor, you are being supported by her as the ceiling on the first floor. So therefore, you are just as high and valuable as her. Does that make sense?
I just handle the paperwork, that's all. Pay me no mind. Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
Tell me about the mayor.
She's just incredible, isn't she?
She's, yes.
So tall and commanding. What I wouldn't give to be able to deal with people the way that she does.
That's an interesting perception.
Some people think the mayor's cold-hearted, but I'll tell you what, there isn't a sweeter structure this side of the HOA.
Mm-hmm. She's very striking. You seem quite taken with her.
What do you mean by that, exactly? I just think she's a really remarkable ceiling, that's all.
Are you sure?
Besides, she's my boss, so I couldn't begin to comment on her outside of professional opinion.
You sure? Sounds very professional.
Oh, yep. Anything else I can help you with while you're here? Oh, goodness. Did I forget to clean those up again? I'm hopeless.
Can you tell me more about them?
She's noticed something different about me, at least. It's working.
What's
I've
working?
been sampling some new things the past few weeks. It's a special new line of bottled air from Airway.
Oh, bottled air.
Yes! Activated air to improve the mind and body. And it has the most interesting business model.
Oh no, you fell for the MLM.
Now, normally, you just buy a product from the store and that's it, right? Well, with activated air from Airway, you can buy your own kit and sell them to other people. And then those people can start selling their own little kits. And you get a cut of each sale.
Who's selling
They
this?
call it a resale triangle. Isn't that fun?
It's a resale triangle, you guys. Nothing at all that sounds like a pyramid scheme, or perhaps a Ponzi scheme, or perhaps an MLM. That's very interesting. That is 100% a pyramid scheme.
A pyramid scheme? Oh no! No! It's an opportunity to become a small business. At least that's what the very persuasive literature that comes with each package says.
Yep. I was worried it was gonna be called a resale rhombus.
You don't need to worry about me, dearie. I'm a grown
When it's a rhombus, it's totally fine.
I think I know a pyramid scheme when I see one.
I don't know, honey.
Besides, this is a resale triangle. Very different.
Just because it's a two-dimensional version of the 3D version doesn't mean that it's safe.
By the way, I don't suppose you could see your way to dropping a few more coins on me, could you? All these bottles are really starting to eat into my finances.
Oh no. Maybe I should tell Celia about this. No, thank you.
Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
Just leave.
Oh, bye-bye.
Go to Celia's
What else
office.
do you need?
I figured it out. Florence is trapped by a pyramid scheme.
A pyramid scheme? Well, that explains it.
Thank God somebody
What are they
believes
selling?
me. Air.
Oh no. I've heard of
Who's
Airway.
selling it?
Despicable company. The telephone pole told me just the other day that their products have infected the whole neighborhood just a few houses over.
Where are they getting it
They're going
from?
to squeeze another red cent out of my Florence. They've got another thing coming.
Ah, look at
Florence
Celia.
leaves the premises, which means the salesperson is coming from inside the house. Do you have any idea who might be peddling that snake oil?
Yep. It could be Stella. She's peddling a similar product.
Stella. Shingles above. What's this house coming to? Well, it seems you've done your homework. You're quite the little bloodhound.
Well,
Tell
what
you
a shock that
why
my
don't you
random
and I pay
meandering
Stella a
around
visit together?
managed all that.
We'll get this issue
Then Ober,
resolved.
hello. How are you doing? How was your summer? It wasn't too bad. It went by really fast, though. I wish it wasn't. It didn't go by as fast as it did. And I pay Stella a visit together. We'll get the issue resolved. Okay, see you at the staircase. You seem really heated about this. Let's just see you at the staircase. How was your summer? I hope things have been well.
Celia's grand presence announces her before she even speaks to you. She greets you with a regal nod.
With a regal nod.
Good. You're here. Let's
I'm
get this
excited because
done.
we have like a solid thing that's happened.
Stella!
Oh, hello, Miss Mayor. I I know you're a busy ceiling, but you're also... Let me check my notes here. Smart. What would you say if I told you that you could be the first ceiling ever to get in on the ground floor of an exciting new startup?
Airway isn't a small startup, Stella. It's a big problem.
Oh, you're familiar with our brand.
Maybe Stella will
I'm so
finally
terrible
listen.
at the speech, so it's good to know you're already on board.
Not quite. Stella, I'm concerned that you're being scammed, my dear.
She won't listen to me either.
You are being scammed? And you know that?
I know that it's easy for this to be seen as a scam, but it's not.
What?
It's an opportunity.
Oh, she's so sucked in on the opportunity part.
And it's the only opportunity I have.
Maybe we just need to give Stella a job with Ceiling and Florence. Summer is over so fast, but it was good vacation, enjoying good weather with food, drinks, and music. Oh, that's very nice. I wish our weather was a little bit better. It was too warm for me, but it went so fast that I'm like, I feel like I barely got any time to do anything besides work, which is sad. I did hang out and see friends throughout the summer at points here and there, but for the most part, it just felt like it just never happened, and now it's the end of summer. It's crazy. This was an insane summer.
Just let me try.
Stella,
I'm
this
afraid
needs
I
to
agree.
stop.
I understand this is important to you, but it's my responsibility to look after the whole, and Airway is a risk to that.
It's gonna happen
I'm
to
officially
Stella.
banning all sales of Airway products within this household.
We need to provide something for Stella, though.
You intervened. You ruined what I had going. Didn't you?
I did not tell her. I did not. I didn't not tell her.
Shut up with that nonsense. I never should have relied on anyone else. Should have gone it alone.
But that's the problem with an MLM. You need to rely on other people to be successful, and as a result, those people need to be successful so that you can be successful. And the hard thing with the whole setup is that it looks like it's a traditional setup in terms of like a vertical structure in terms of employments. However, the problem is the fact that you have to rely on other people to make sales in order for you to succeed, and that you only improve within that, and there's no secure integrity controls to make sure that it is not reliant on you making more money as other people below you make money. And yeah, there's a bunch of other things to it.
Maybe. I suppose I'll never know. I'd like you both to leave.
Stella.
Leave!
They do a pyramid scheme joke in the office, and I still never understood it. Stella hates me now. Oh no, where does that charm, empathy, poise? That went into charm? How did that work out? I'm confused. How does that work out? Hello? Oh, is this Heartbreak?
Sorry. Been wanting to say that for like a while now.
A well-dressed
This must be like
figure
Heartbreak?
saunters into the room, tossing his locks over one shoulder as he shoots you a look that makes you shiver. There's an aura of danger about him, as if he delights in the misfortune of others, and is eagerly anticipating yours.
My only question is, can I still use the stairs to go up and down?
Well. I can't believe it. You really did it.
She wouldn't listen to me. Did what? Got dumped? I'm curious. What did what? Streetcar name, Desire reference. Oh my god.
Majorly rejected. Just tossed to the side.
Are you done? Thanks. We'll go
You're so welcome.
Who are you? What's your deal? Who are you? And what's your deal?
He places a hand on his hip, giving you a knowing look.
Okay.
I'm a hot topic. Surprise, you haven't heard about me already. I'm Regina Rejection.
Regina Rejection! I love it. Reggie. This is Reggie. This is who Dorian was talking about. Okay. What do you want? Regina? Isn't that a lady's name? Nah. What do you want?
Me? I like to come
I would have Seinfeld, you went
engine.
Seinfeld reference for Stella because you don't know Streetcar. I got neither of them. I like to come in every time you get a hate ending and take in the sights.
Kind of what I do, being rejection after all.
That's fair, but Stella also, like, she's only upset because I literally am trying to protect her from getting used and abused in a fucking Ponzi scheme. So you appear when I get rejected. Do you show up every time I get rejected?
If I have something to say.
Okay.
Which is every goddamn time, baby.
Okay. Fuck me.
I'd be delighted, but I'm gonna make you work a little harder for it than that. Listen, bitch. I'm giving you special access to me here on this app I'm putting on your phone. Have a chat anytime you like.
Reggie takes your phone, typing something into it. He turns your phone back around to show you a funny little icon that looks like a broken heart.
Okay. What's the point? What happens if I get rejected by everyone? Are there games on it?
Yeah, damn good games. It's got all the dopest shit.
Alright, fair.
He hands your phone back to you, shooting you a sleazy wink.
I'll be there dreaming of your next rejection.
Okay. I mean, like, I'm fine with that because of the fact that we did need to protect Stella. I think she'll realize that later. Let's look at the shelves. I don't think I've talked to any kind of shelf. Oh, this is also still more Abel. Hi, Abel.
You know, it's funny being here in the foyer. I got the best seat in the house to keep an eye on everybody's comings and goings.
No.
But you ain't left the house.
You're gonna mosey off to bed. I'm probably gonna be following suit pretty soon. But thank you for hanging out, Jason. We appreciate you joining us. You ain't left the house in so dang long. Seems like I only see you here when it's time to pick up baggage.
Not that I'm judging, mind. Just ain't exactly living up to the full potential of the position here, am I?
Yeah, that's fair.
But hey, I do my job no matter the circumstances. So don't you worry about me.
Okie dokes.
I'm sure you got something on your mind.
Something on my
mind. What can I do
mind.
you for? All's well here in the foyer, amigo. Would be nice.
Stella
if more
hates
folks
me
came
now.
over.
What do I
I'd
do?
love to see more of them coming through here. Oh, but don't you worry about that. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Okay. All right. That was like all Abel had to say to me. Okay. I think we are going to go ahead, just kind of given our time frame right now. We're going to go to bed. I might do one talk to Dorian for the morning, and then we're going to wrap ourselves up for the night, is what I'm thinking we're going to do. Okay. Talk to this Dorian.
You've caught me at a strange time.
What's up with this closet, Dorian?
There are normally clothes in here, but...
But what?
They're currently tied up in the laundry room.
There's clothes normally in this closet? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Okay, I'll have to check it out. That's okay. I like being naked.
I can tell.
That's all? That was all? Darn it. That was all our interaction was. God, where is, like, Secret Dorian, though? Oh, and here's a mirror. This would be like another interaction with the mirror. Now that I'm looking at that. But yeah, like looking through, I'm like, where is gonna be I feel like Hidden Dorian is gonna be... Like, I think we need to unlock... Hi, Hanks. I feel like I need to open up a different room to get to Shortcut Dorian. Or to, like, Hidden Dorian. Right? I feel like that would be the case. This would be part of the windows, so that'd be different character. Like, check behind all of the open doors, too. That's Celia. Those are shelves. I need to introduce myself to shelves still. Also, like, where would a shortcut, or like a hidden door be? Probably not the sinks. But also, like, thinking about, like, the structure of the house. Hang on. That was a roof. Oh, so that closet door over here could have potentially also been going out to a garage. Maybe. Decisions. So many decisions. Okay. I will have to think on that for the night. Oh, Skylar. Hang on, let's check with Skylar on this thing.
Oh, wowie, wowie, zowie! Yay!
Hi, Skylar.
You found love.
I did? With who?
Exactly one love.
Damien?
I'm so proud of you. Pretty hard to find love these days, so hopefully that didn't take too long. Well, all I can say is keep up the good work. Me?
Okay.
I'm gonna catch up on some zines. Like a cool girl.
Like a cool girl.
But first.
Okay.
Welcome. What can I do for you in my main menu?
I want to talk about features and utilities. Let's chat about you. Can I realize you, Skylar? I'm all done here. Features and utilities?
Right this way.
Rules and strategies. I want to switch some features around. This menu isn't where I want to be anymore. Features?
Gotcha. Let's get cracking.
I want to turn on content aware. No, that's not what I want.
Let's leave this menu and what can I do for you in my main menu?
Chat about you?
Oh, let's. There's
Okay.
lots I can chat about. Me?
I want to talk about some features. Can we talk about how all this dating objects things works. Let's talk about our relationship. I don't want to be in this menu. Let's go back back up one.
Relationships? My favorite subject. What do you want to know?
How do I get you to have feelings for me? Do you love me? Wrong turn. How do I get you to have feelings?
You want to date me, eh? It's possible, you know. You just have to, ask me about myself.
Okay. Tell me about yourself then.
Not in this menu, silly. I prefer not to be that obvious about it. I like to be wined and dined. It's the chat menu. What do you need?
I don't want to be on this menu.
Scooching. Anything else?
What about realizing?
Oh, no.
Nah?
Well, just not yet.
Okay, what about not yet? What do you mean? Is this like some quest I have to do now? What do you mean?
When Franklin least made me, it was in sort of a mad, passionate rush of scientific fervor.
Franklin least? I bet that's tinfoil hat.
There were unintended consequences, like realization, which is a good thing.
You sure?
Definitely a good thing, pretty much.
Pretty much, what do you mean?
One of the issues with realizing an object is that each of us can only leave once our own little purposes are complete. Some of us here still have things to do before we go. I call it unfurnished business.
Okay. Clever. That's pretty lame, Skylar. Oof, that one hurts. Unfurnished space. Yeah, let's go with clever.
Thank you very much. It's trademarked. Each of us can't become a human if we have unfurnished business. Reasons we need to appear in this house. None of the others know why exactly this is, or what it might be that we need to do. Oh, but I'll always tell you when I see it, and forbid you from realizing that individual. As for me, well, I have the most unfurnished business out of anyone. I have to be here to help everyone else get realized, so I gotta go last. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but if you want me realized, you have to get everyone else realized too.
Okay. Okay.
You got it. Keep realizing everyone you see, and eventually my unfurnished business will become furnished. Yeah, you know, finished.
Okay. So then we did that. That gives us this score that we still have things to talk with this Skylar. Oh, and then there's Reggie. Okay. This scored. Okay, tinfoil hat. What do we have now?
It's me, tinfoil hat. Are you there?
Where else am I gonna be?
Good point. I'm still receiving data from the Dateviators. Why haven't you brought Skylar to life and destroyed them? I realize all the objects are flirty and super hot, but as long as the Dateviators exist, David will be hunting you. And you don't have a chance. He has a whole island just to practice hunting people. There's definitely no people hunting going on here, island. Thinks he's so clever, but I'm on to him.
I can't realize her. I didn't try to realize her. I can't.
You can't realize her? Oh dear. This must be unfurnished business. Undoubtedly from too many reanimation gluons in the plasmonic nanogenerators. Oh, I was afraid of this. My calculations showed it was a possibility, but I didn't realize it was unavoidable.
Sorry for the bad news. Can we talk more about reanimation gluons? Like, what are those? Nah, sorry for bad news.
Change of plans. If unfurnished business is inevitable, then you'll need to bring every object to life before you can realize Skylar and destroy the Dateviators. Any questions?
Just one, like 100, honestly.
I'm so sorry, it'll have to wait. I'm illegally piggybacking off of my neighbor Howard's Wi-Fi, and he just found out. He's only 11, but he's got a black belt in Taekwondo, and he's a real big kid. Realize all the objects so you can destroy the Datefiators.
Okay. That's intriguing. Credits? Oh, that's credits for the game. Okay. Back. Where is... I don't
And this is the final look. What y'all think? Follow the link in my bio for a full list of all the pieces.
She holds up a finger, pausing for a moment.
Yes, let's blame it on the glue ones. Exactly.
Sorry,
We're blaming it on glue
I just need to
ones.
upload this real quick. There, done. Any longer and I would have missed my upload window. You know how the algorithm on Facebook is. If you don't post every day, you completely lose your viewership. Ooh, it's a grind, but my fans are worth it.
Is Facebook some kind of app or?
Only the most popular social media app of all time.
Okay.
It's like InstaFan, Sitter, and Knick-Knack all in one. Only? No, like literally. Facebook bought them all out and combined the best parts of them into the social media platform to end all social media platforms.
Wow, that sounds so relatable.
It's pretty exclusive, invite only, and I don't think humans are allowed.
The fact that it's still exclusive sounds pretty nice. No humans allowed? Why not? It sounds pretty nice.
It is! Much less drama when you can exist forever without moving. I guess, since you don't have a placebook, I could share my feed with you. Fill you in on all the tea so you're not missing out.
Yeah. Sounds fun. Drama is my guilty pleasure, as long as I'm not involved anyways. Maybe you could show me some of your videos sometime too? No thanks, not really my thing. Show me some of your videos.
Are things heating up in here, or is it just me? I don't think you can see them, even with your fancy glasses. But at least I can tell you what I've been up to. Alert,
That's fair.
Temperature warning. Not again.
Oh no! What is that? Is something wrong?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing.
You sure? Sure sounds like something. If it was nothing, I don't think it'd be happening again.
Fine! Really? It's just a faulty sensor. Forget about it.
You sure? It looked like a temperature warning and you do feel warm. A faulty sensor. Do I need to take you to the phone doctor? Look, there's an icon and everything.
Oh, huh? I do? Weird. I feel totally fine.
I don't know.
It's probably just acting up because I did an extra hour on live. Trust me, I just need a nice hard reset and I'll be good to go. I'll catch up with you after. Try not to miss me too much.
Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, I got very distracted. Okay, let's go ahead and save our game at this point, and we will go ahead, overwrite and save. And we're gonna just wrap up stream for the night, because we have been on for almost 6 hours. God damn, it's almost midnight. I need to make sure I do get myself to bed so I can be up and ready to meet with my pet sitter tomorrow. And so, thank you for the mention, Larkin. And so, but you guys, thanks for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. We had a late night and everything, but it's all good. Let's see here. I am thinking let's go in and do a raid. I might look into raiding maybe somebody who doesn't have or like they have like too many people that like the raid would then as a result be pretty quiet in a way. I don't know. We'll see. Let me see who's on right now. Who can re-raid for the night? We have Jen is online and is dating everything as well. And is doing a hate everything run. Oh my god, that sounds like a good idea. We could go over to Jen is online. But Let's see. Zuzu's on doing mecha break. Let's see here, Zuzu. Yeah, Zuzu Jade. It's been a while since I've seen Zuzu. But Zuzu's got a PNG. That's awesome now. Let's see. Who can we potentially raid? I'm thinking maybe Jenna's Online would be a good idea. Just because they're also playing Date Everything, so. And they're playing with a hate run, which is awesome. I like that. So let me see if they've got anything with let's see here. No diss on other side streamers. Bob no, suggest people to raid. Do not backseat or game. That is totally fair. I think they'll be okay for a raid. So thank you guys though for hanging out tonight. I'm just gonna go ahead and get us rolling with this raid. Just so I can start wrapping myself up with everything. But yeah, let's get in this raid. Just kind of looking at all of Jen's rules, I feel like we're not going to worry about a raid call just to she doesn't mention anything about raid calls, but I feel like that would just be considerate as a result. And we're going to do a double raid because they just got raided right now, so it's going to be a double raid. This is fantastic. They were playing Marvel Rivals, so we've got like a Marvel Rivals raid going in. We have a Date Everything raid. It'll be fantastic. And so, but yeah, you guys, thanks for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. We may not be on tomorrow just because of just trying to get things packed and ready to go for DragonCon. So if I don't see you tomorrow, I will see you guys in over a week, as I will be at DragonCon next week. So with that, you guys have a wonderful rest of the night or a wonderful rest of the day, depending on where you're at. And let's go right into Jenna's Online and enjoy this hate everything playthrough. It looks phenomenal. So oh wait, my raid didn't. Wait, I did use raid start. Okay, we are about to raid. So I will see you all later. Have a wonderful rest of the weekend. I will see you soon. But anyways, thank you again. I appreciate you all. Bye!